You have helped in killing children on the ground because of your ignorance and stupidity. What's that guy saying? He talk too much. He thinks that I want to know. Oh yes, when I know something, I'm not proud of it. The one I don't know, I have to learn. So, my people, join me. I am not interested to become your president or prime minister. I was here last week and I spoke on a couple of things. As expected, I realized that what seems to have captivated or captured the interest of certain individuals who are passing around to be part of the new brass of leadership in this struggle that has been metamorphosing as if it's some sort of political gaming. We're more concerned with the issue of me asking people to line up behind me. And the moment you realize that the only thing people can pick up as the most important message is that of people lining up behind me, you will know that the real trouble that we have in our hands is that of power.
Bazonia. Bazozo.
My junior brother, my good friend, my talented Ambazonian liberator, Comrade Bazozo, please do me a favor and make sure say this question what I want to ask here after listening to Comrade Ebenezer Akwanga, Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga. Make sure these questions them reach you and make give we, not just me, make give we answers. Because I don't notice say Comrade Akwanga, he talk a lot of things and some of them make a lot of sense. But he know they ever answer the questions the way we ask it. So please do me a favor. Make these questions what I want to ask now, make it reach you and make it give we answers. The first question I want to ask you, I say, after I don't define we a revolution and a liberation struggle for you, ask you say, before 2016, when this project start for Ground Zero, they put together consortium, they begin to do what they do, or lawyers when they rebel, they protest. First, I be there with this knowledge of revolution and a liberation struggle. Now, which of them we don't get in place, put in place before they come up? If we get all this knowledge, why we sit wait now? Make put a start on Ground Zero lawyers, a consortium with a taxi driver or whatever, where they be start rebel on Ground Zero, start protest with Manchu BBC. First, he be there. Because that time will not be the year voice for what he do. All them, when they talk now, will not be see any of them, they do anything before them. First, every day when I Mancho BBC them, when I lawyer them, na boga them, na tasang them. Na barrister go bala them, they be there for front. First, every day with this knowledge of a revolution and a liberation struggle. Now, which one they be used at that time? First, they be they apply their own. Cause not ever know. Things that be there okay. Now, my first question that I'm asking. The second question is this. Time where EB decides say they need for buy AK. Now, when EB take that decision, say they need for buy AK, and now how many they don't get in hand? And EB the fight for where with those AK. And asking say me tell we any liberation struggle where the leader run there for diaspora and send some other player for front, in not there for the jungle them, they lead them so that if you maintain order. Me tell we one of the liberation struggle we know where the leader they far away they walk now remotely with the fighting force. We not there next to them or jungle them, they direct them. Me tell we one. My third question now this. Why did he talk so much sense about Switzerland, the Swiss Federation? Say they get a good proposal. Ask he say when he be learn of that, when they tell you of that, why we not go for them like a nation? Why we go like separate groups? Me give we any liberation struggle where people they don't go talk on the behalf of the nation. They go like groups, go bring good results. Me give we one. Switzerland we get a great idea. Swiss Federation, Swiss HD, as they call them, get a great suggestion for which they will not take up. Now how they will go for them? They will go for them like a nation or go for them like groups. My next question for you is this. After we learned for the failure, or things do not happen for Swiss as we expect because he blame them on us. When they go for Canada, when a continuation of the Swiss aid for the talks for Canada, why be rich for them start talking me they go in a like one, may not go separately. Why not be prepared the groundwork before they even get there? Because they don't always there for front where they always contact for these talks. When they want to go for Canada, why not we come put our players together, me they go like one team? Why we wait till last moment before they start bring players, me they go work like a team? Because I think they don't tell we before say, tell we they want to start use we go 1-1, and they gather people and they go from person to person, talk Capo, Daniel, talk, they bring them together, they go like a team. Why? Since it knows so much about liberation struggle and revolution, why not be work in advance before they even get there, put them, they'll go like a nation before they reach for Swiss. Now, since when you want to play another team, you get a football match, you want to play a nation against nation. You know, you get your players together, you take the different national teams, or local teams for all the local teams that they play for your nation. You take all the team that they go for the grounds where they play soccer before you start making the select players. Select team will go play. Is that how it works? Why not realize say get so many flaws in what he talk? Say not even know what he talk about. Why it's not accept error? Why would he talk now about make we mobilize ourselves in our communities so be represented so that we get a body where represent we speak for the nation? Since they know the right thing for do, why never champion this? Why instead then with those groups where they want to go to a group, selected group of friends? Did he blame for interim government? Is this not what he's doing? Gathering his own friends and groups that he like that they go together. Now when you don't ever come together and say, may we get community representation so that we get one body where speak for the nation. We go still be involved. Why never do that? Because they want to get a talking point. Then lastly, ask Comrade Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, say me, Soja and Miss Sonny Malex, another colleague, talk say, make it go on ground zero, go for jungle, go lead these boys so that make no kill each other. When this killing no run start, I'm talking about 4 or 5 years ago, me, I picked my phone, call Comrade Ebenezer Akwanga. I don't call him senior because from the age-way report, me are old passy. I don't call him senior. Because from the age-way report, you know, I reached 50 years. Me are already past 50 years. So I don't call him senior. But in this liberation fight, in this revolution, I don't call him senior. Because he no pass me. He get PhD for guerrilla warfare. Me, another callee who talk one-on-one, I beg you say, listen, the way thing that happen on ground zero, the chaos way there on ground zero, they will cause mayhem for inside our communities. These boys they kill themselves for maintain orders, for create order, more be organized, make it go for the jungles. And me, I go rally people that will support it, deny. Ask you that question. Because everything talk to you for year for we to make all that noise. The noise. That's Soja Andis. I hope you reply. Bye for now.
Yes, house on a good afternoon or good evening, good morning, anywhere you listen this audio. I just want to reply some question them way past Soja and the ask part Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga for group. Then for the first question, a lot of people get experience and get idea for a lot of things that will be done. But it depends the kind people we in need for sit down with them, share an idea with them. I don't want to make some people then forget say Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, if might be a bit wrong, wanna correct me. For side for defense, when me I know, Dr. Ebenezer get one of the best and the highest structured army where they obey order for Ground Zero, and they be well organized more than any other unit. As I feel could. Socadef na unit we don't always maintain a lane. They know their self, they know where they belong, they know where they come from, they know their chain of command, and they give maximum respect for their chain of command. If you ask about AK-47, Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga group, the first group for get rocket launcher for the whole meme. Yeah. Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, a group, the first group for get rocket launcher for the whole meme. So for that question, we'll say how many AK you be get, or how many you be buy, or how many you be do this. Now which I have tell you that for in southwest, they were well armed, they were in order, they have all the equipment necessary. Now only still their group get a true night vision telescope, a vision telescope, good one. Maybe as this other one we Bishop John will bring a can't give you. Because of security purpose, most of the fighter they be get iPhone 5. Phenomenon that small iPhone 5. Yeah, it's not iPhone 5 or iPhone 4. Most of the time because of say when I know it to be iPhone or that time when the fight start, plenty people never know how to crack iPhone. So they should say very lot of people they pick them because they don't know the iCloud. One or two things. It go hard before they crack inside for get some one or two information there. It makes sure say provider for the fighters then. For inside Meme, now Socadef don't call one of the biggest meeting for Meme. Try to bring all this boy them in order. The whole meeting, anybody can talk a problem. Try for reorganize, restructure. You know, go ever hear say Socadef go for the camp for go take power. The only time where they cross go for some era where my camp they for that side for the Bakosi side where they pass through Kokobuma. If you get some two way some person be do for the some fighter, you get the way be torment people there for that place, and the report become for them, and the rush go there immediately, go sort out the issue. No life was taken. Another part now about this one of going to Swiss, they go now by country or now by group. When these people now people they always preach togetherness, may they try to come together for see how they feel push up in one way or the other. But some other people feel like say because they don't call the same president or because they don't give them that power, they feel like, oh, we to get power, we cannot do anything. Any man they own. So anybody be just go on by group, calling by them, which is not the better way for we. Yeah. Now my little light, I think give from a little thing one. No, I never even go trust Bamenda. You can see some fighter there for Bamenda they way. They do the game material. Yes. I not say material and people they contribute give money for some person. Push our front, they go buy them. So Bafun 7 Catalogical she don't talk for her, say doctor never buy material for them. No, we don't know. Peter be denied Jesus Christ. Maybe 1 time up to 3 times. Might be they do the 59. So I do I remember something for the answer and I want to ask some questions. Since as Ambazonian a government and a country on the own, I want beg on a beg people that there for internet government, I beg. We all serve from 2016 will end for 2019. We have not been paid. Our salary have been hold. No way forward. As a general, 16, 17, 18, 19, 4 year salary has been hold. Can the Ambazonia government please release my salary for me? I need it. I've served my country with faith and trust, with pride and dignity, until when the people of my country, the government I trust, decide to sell me out very cheap. And thank God I did not die out of frustration. I find my way in the other camp. So I am asking the entire government at this point of time, sir, dear Your Excellency, sir, I've been serving this nation for good 4 years as a general of armed forces. I've not received any salary from you, sir. Can you people please assemble my salary and send it to me? Let me enjoy my retirement benefits. Yes. Every army will la Republic they catch away, carry bullet or gun, go sell them for Ambazonian or for Boko Haram. When they prison, they block his salary. They give his salary. After some years, when they go block him, we will not talk like say, oh, no. So every are coming out kind of crime. At this point of time, more check say 1 year never commit that crime, 2 years not commit that crime, 3 years not commit that crime, 4 years not commit that crime. So may they pay me my salary for 4 years in service, active service, until I was betrayed by the same people. Or it's because they don't want to pay us. Let me know. Because you probably really tell us that we are a nation. We have a government and we have president. When we get plane, we go land for Tico or for Bafu, for airport. We get plane. When we get buses them. And then you see taxi, the way they don't pay all thing Ambazonia color. So the every way now wait see me some people they enter plane, make the plane kick. So how far? What salary now? I beg my salary they ask them. I beg. Would they be plenty or would they ask for retirement salary? Why you which one I go talk for this salary issue? Now the new topic that we all come up now. I didn't have a corner on now. If you not be transfer and tell me I can't take them, I will pay flight and take them. Because be small money for 4 years. Mama G, no be laughing matter or na salary matter we talk about. Person don't serve the government or at least at the point of the we don't reach a point of time me too. I never put money in my pocket. You understand? Money to go enter my pocket in my salary. We get government, we get president, no, they pay president has. They pay president has no, you give president money no, pocket allowance, all that kind of thing, they traveling money, the minister of defense, they travel going inside, all that kind of thing they all. So why budget not go there for pay fighter, the people that they fight, soldiers them, whether they work or whether they serve the government and they serve the nation. So if you don't go retirement, thank God say I go retirement, now they pin them for bullet now I get on my skin, for places they don't beat me, all that kind of thing, all the thing they pin the war don't pass through. At least my salary now go help me for stand strong, for put one or two things, put body and soul together. Yes, so I not do wrong thing, I do bad thing, I ask my salary. Now my salary no. So me the Ambazonia government, please help me for my 4 years in service. Provide my salary to me. I beg. The matter go strong. Officially go court to the matter. I started in a plea. The matter so if you go court. Okay. I start serve this government. No get no president. The elect president for office for diaspora, President Siseko Ayo Julius. They arrest him, go prison. He hand over to Dr. Samuel Sako Ekome and serve a regime until the regime wants to swallow my head go down. But that's not the case, which I don't need my 4 years salary. I've served you well. So please for my salary. The matter go far away. The my salary matter go far away. On a picky look at that place. So the matter of salary go far. What I serve? I don't be serve a whole nation. We get president. Then you tell me say I don't collect my salary. I'll collect my salary. When I say I know, I don't ask another small. When I never know the thing they want to check if I can't ask that salary. Am I right? I just can't ask the salary because I need that salary. Not bad. Need the salary.
Hello there, General Nambere. Good day to you. Yes, I would not talk for a while. No, I hear your voice. Thank you for this message. Thank you for giving me that record about Comrade Akwanga. I begin say you finish address all the questions where I ask you. And I for like for you, me self answer this question. I think you missed the point. You know me, I ask these questions for a long time now. The way Comrade Akwanga, Comrade Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, the way they talk, the way the other people, the way they scream at us as if we're kids, you know, from the tone, you see, say the false women must do what he want. But he don't understand anything about nation building. Now my problem that. I never know any campaign. We don't go out there for gather, we make we work. Make we work like one team. Make we sit down like one nation, talk like a nation. He might not be saying it. Okay? And I'll tell you this, may I give you some credit here. I'll be honest when I want to talk. I've not talked with Comrade Akwanga some long time ago, before the time I actually said, make it try go for the jungle, go hide somewhere, make with the support team, make sure say those guys they in order. During this time when they create the interim government, me I talk one-on-one. When I call you, pick up my calls. For a while, I never pick up my calls. Maybe you don't hear my audios. You don't like my voice anymore. But for a while, I never pick up my calls. If you tell me, say, it not be gay problem if people then choose Ayok Tabe, make it be the leader. The waiting one, I say, make all them sit down, deliberate for a while before they say they don't just can't impose Ayok on them. That's what he told me. Say don't get a problem with Ayok even being the leader. The problem being that say, make all them sit down on a round table, all them be involved in selecting who leads them. That's what he told me. I don't know whether they've not get the opportunity or not, but that's what he told me himself. So, to my understanding, it'd be okay with whoever lead, but it want make it be a choice where all them sit down to make up. But the point I want to drive home like this. As I don't first talk, the way Comrade Derek, Dr. Akwanga, they always talk, they always scream, all that way, the way they talk. How can you lead with that kind of tone? How can you be a leader and talk to people like that? As if everybody's a fool, as if everybody they tie, go for a leg, waiting for drag them left, right. As much as Comrade Akwanga talk say no. He not ever learn public relations. He don't ever learn how to communicate with the audience. Maybe he need somebody for coaching on how to talk for public. Okay? The way they talk, they scream, they holla people then. Nobody who want to get somebody with a leader like that. Then the last thing I want to make you understand like this. I keep emphasizing, say, Comrade Akwanga, he get PhD for guerrilla warfare. He never ever understands, so you need patience, a lot of money, a lot of time for put down, for organize with the media work like one team so that it will be successful. Why did the rush for go arm a few soldiers? What was the rush? Like Nananso, as I talk, Nananso was supposed for the even launch to get a national defense force. For the work on the ground for years, like Nananso. So for even make mention of that. Why we go rush for start reveal the fighters? When we panic, time when ADF show itself up, it's not do the same thing. Should not be confident waiting with the crate. Wait with the crate a similar thing. So the whole point I want to drive from, I say, Comrade Akwanga never ever do anything with me. I know for gather we make we speak like a nation. The way they stop somebody they line up behind it. Whenever they fail, hopefully. If it be so organized, how come that the fighter divine, we terrorize them, so they seize their farms, and kill people them. The one of that soldier, I think name am I right? I think name that divine. I mean, some guy will be Akwanga, he leading field marshal. He caused so much mayhem where I think they end up beating Kokoti to death because of the crimes. If you don't be the first person where we arm people, then we guide them, be organized. How come a top general did they do that? So all the TikTok say we be organized, me are the questioner. Now the first thing they don't talk the question, General Nambere, are the question. So guy be doing na Comrade Akwanga is leading general. If it cause so much havoc, where I think they will cut it to death. 6 people that are cocoa farm them, rape, do all kind of things. Why you not be fit organize that? Where if you don't be the first person, where first get arms under control. Why not be don't be the first person educate these guys how to manage themselves? Ironically, maybe the first person where he perform the big kidnap with the interceptor. So why you try to defend something will not be defensible? That's not defensible. Why you try to defend that? If Comrade Akwanga be no waiting for do the right thing for do, enough for get guy they may kidnap people there for ransom. Now if you start them, or even though they start them, they own the first catcher. So what was he up to? Question all that Comrade Soldier Andy Batman. Hello there, Comrade Nambere. I forget to mention something. And you know why I be asked Comrade Derek, Dr. Akwanga these questions. For all the protests we don't go for United States, from Washington DC to New York, we don't be involved in organizing them. We don't do for the win at Boabe. Boabe don't always do for all. We Comrade Elvis. I give the credit for that. So they even Chwayaba, Dr. Chwayaba, they fly from Europe, come for rallies for you. Guess what? I never ever see Dr. Derek Akwanga for anyone. Why? In Asako, you know, they see them for any rallies or the protests. Why? But then he won't fit from the results of those protests. That the things they make are the questions these leaders, the so-called leaders. They want me to follow them. But when we all go show our faces for protest status risk, you know, they see them. People fly from Europe all over the United States, come for protest for years, waiting for that. Next up to them. You don't see them there. The only time I don't see them come out now when they go hold hands for in front of the White House on a Sunday. I laugh so I say, what kind of foolishness is this? I will now go to hold hands for front White House on a Sunday afternoon. We all man don't go for go play golf. I laugh so what was the results? Pure nonsense. I'm just saying that the most foolish thing that we don't ever do. Go home and say we join hands together for front White House. Go stand hold hands around White House. Is that how you liberate the people? I don't know where I can find that picture. That's how you know a bunch of foolish people that they operate. Now, where you ever see Romanian, they do that. Where you don't ever see Jewish people, they do that. Where you don't ever see Armenian people, they do that. Eritrean. The way people come together, they come together through their communities. Wherever they reside, they come together in that community, talk about their issues. They join up with other community leaders and representatives for other regions. They come together, they speak like a nation. They put down things in writing like a nation. They start look for support in one voice. All man pull in the resources. Why can't Comrade Derek, Dr. Akwanga, why can't he not do that? Why is he not able to do that? Because two things. Either he want make the year only from me, or he doesn't know it. As I talk, he need for go take coaching on public speaking. Serious coaching on public speaking. Because no matter how they like Dr. Derek Akwanga, this is where they always talk to people. Then he could not take it anywhere. He could take it for place where he really did. Because he already exhaust and use up all the elastic limit. He don't reach the elastic limit. If he like it, take this advice. He like it, not take it. I talk him with love. It's a shame that I talk him for it, but I talk in response to certain things. Anyway, remain blessed. Comrade Soldier Anti, bye for now. Hello there, General Nambere. You know, when I talk with you, I talk with a lot of reverence. I talk with a lot of respect because you've been there. You don't do them all. You wear the t-shirt. You don't be hurt. You know, which you never do. So when I talk to you, and I really a privilege. I know you take a lively. So get a chance to talk to someone like you. We don't do for the war front. You know, and I'm not free to express that in words. I get so much respect for you. If you look back now, Comrade Nambere, I want me to talk. Take your time. Maybe be settled in yourself before you answer this question. Looking back, take a retrospective view of everything where it don't happen now. Do an introspection. Ask yourself this question. Say, if they for take you back again, we wait where you know now. You for accept, say, make our people carry guns. Say, Muna carry those guns hazardous like that. Looking at where you see like the public army now, you know that time you did for inside now. You did for inside the pot soup where they boil. Eh? Now we did outside where they look that territory from above. Ask yourself, we wait till where you know now. If they ask you, say the way Akwanga them, they will go about buying guns, giving people one PRG against a formidable, well-supported, well-funded, well-equipped army like the Republic of Cameroon. They get human resources, they draft and recruit soldiers like 2,000 every week. With the present dispensation, which we see now, I ask you a question, say, if they take you, go back to where we come, where they talk me the guy, they carry guns, what can they show their faces, they're no mad, what can carry around, do it. If they for go back, you for accept, say, make we carry these guns like this, make we go this route. Give me an honest opinion. Because when I stand, we need to walk on the ground, build trust, educate our boys and make them know what they could fight for, how to comport themselves. Like now, so they even know to get action. If only the use of means, the way La Republic get into them, know everything before we start anything. But that's not my opinion. I want me to tell me what you think based on what don't happen so far and what you see. If they take you back, wait you for things to happen. If agreement will carry guns, may they give guns to una, the way una be take those guns. Thank you. I'll wait for you from you, Soldier. Okay, bye for now.
Yes, Divine Bidin under Asawana. Dr. Akwanga na ibi soka def. Divine Bidin under Asawana. The another fighter where he try to do it with divine do am, and he get a severe discipline under Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga. Or carry some point of time where Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga give order for fighters them. Yeah, he give order for a fighter them. By then and then Nigeria, he give order for a fighter them for this army and made them leave it so. Because it only go some left way, if you don't be very critical, it because they take drug. So, and just because Dr. Akwanga be talk for you that time and try to bring in other no one for a year, finally go smoke that drug for school. They go kill it, they kill it for school, the general popo. If you ask anybody, we know it. Yes, now because of recklessness, it's not for no year a boss. So I know they argue it to the talk, I know they argue it to the talk. Any other two at the talk, you just like I feel know you now, they talk something about you. I can't talk now the one I know. I know if you go talk me the one I don't know. Yes, it's just like how we say they be say, oh, Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga be carry we go Ghana, na Cameroon government be carry we go they go show money. Man, tell you the truth. Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga carry we go Ghana na true. See where they go teach we for day. People where they talk with you, now white man them. I still get the videos. There was no black man. There was no francophone man. I can't know General Echo now for Dr. Success. Como. The people they be teach you about Geneva warfare, about Red Cross. Now about that part where they be teach you, where it be condensed. If you catch soldier, you need to treat the soldier well. You don't need for killing. That means if you catch the Republic soldier as an enemy, you don't need for killing. You need for treat you well. Because after any war, they ask, who's on a prisoner of war day? Now those things that they be teach me. I don't know how far away go for achieve that goal because Obide they plenty. How come they can learn? And there was nothing, no discussion about disarming or stop fighting. No, the discussion first was facing the meeting that we went there to. I don't know if they get to another meeting there, but the two will go do a day will be good enough for school and still get the picture, the video themselves. So inside the class will be there where they teach you, but because of security purpose, that's why I don't need for sharing. The only picture I don't share are the one where they be key transporter because they pay me. It be pay me because now people don't respect me, and for me for just see lost life, so it will be very painful. So you know, say Ambazonia if you wear white, they go to in a black. You understand? Yes, Pass Soldier, and I go talk mostly about Sokade for Meme, where it belongs to Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga. Yeah, you get General Nambere for Sokadef. He die, machine cam, he die, transporter cam, until now, before transporter die. You get free Marshal Timothy for Sokadef. Now, Meme maybe run by two different groups. The bigger part for Meme be run under Asawana, one independent group where diaspora infiltrate them. Mr. Info sang on there for the group in a way to what they talk about. If Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga will take Sokade for go disarm Meme, it will cause a lot of chaos based on what divine they do. Because now see Asawana be there right from a corner all Meme, that means nearly rang Meme na Asawana cover and all. The only people where they be get a separate name from Asawana na ribbons for that stuff for General Ikeko. So Bishop John, Mr. Sofoncha, Pa Bear, Mr. Hinfu Sangong, now people that way they be home, meme. If any question they for ask them about anything anybody be they do for meme, now these people when I get for call they ask them. Now they fit explain more better about defense system for meme. Mr. Celestine start talk for meme. Now when I did for meme. And in maybe they talk you with all soldiers. Now let me begin number. Maybe they talk only with me. If you want to give something for divine, he will call me, he will tell me, okay, now what you want to give for divine this. He will talk for their team. They go work out. I will tell them how they will do it. Me and divine will do. I'll tell divine, okay, I don't talk with people for oversight water. They say they want support we with small thing. 2 million. My call, they put up a call. So I made the money not come tomorrow, story change, say they not send that money. Divine was very happy to receive that money. He will be very happy. Divine happy. So since we start fight, the fight, now first money that way, now middle maker, I don't come out just for a touch hand. It was very happy. You tell me, say when? As the money don't come, so more do now. I say, okay, for my own side, we'll get soldier the way they be injured. Thank God say, I don't bring medicine. Medicine there for them more than 500 million. Enough medicine for take care for the fighters. But now I just wait for them for chop. We can't do some ideas, okay. We go see how we support 1 or 2 person. So he give me 800,000. So me I take that one face with my soldier them. He will know how we go use the other one. Yeah, he will know how we go use the other one. I tell say no. They don't mention me for the money. They say, may they give you the money, me you know how to manage them. He said, no, I don't know which way I don't do so. They leave me that 800,000. There and there for inside my 800,000. I give grandpa 600,000 additional money for some money for granite. Inside 800,000 and 200,000 remain. Some fighter the way they begin a small problem. Their woman, they began complain or that kind of thing. I give 100,000, may they share for 4 people. They remain 100,000. Again, Dawara, Lin Dawara, a woman, 50,000. The remaining 50,000, Sister Judith, while the staff he has, I give 25,000. And I share all that other beginning where they did for my corner for 5,000. All the 2 are the talk so people did every day they sell how to share their money. They never die, they die alive. They get any money or money. So when it comes to meme, before we go hold person responsible, we go look their doings them. If you turn the table back, I could have it deny me all week come up back first for battlefield. I will tell me all week come up back for battlefield. We go back for training center. For go understand what to be guerrilla warfare. For go get a true military orientation. And for put that mark of discipline for our head. Say military not discipline. The reason they want for tell someone go back because if we go back for go make the other fighters if understand say they fight maybe inter-village fight, maybe inter-tribal fights. Now fight to deliver a nation. We are serving the nation. We are serving people, which we need to be loyal to them. We need to respect them. Their human right, their choices. Everybody have the right to make any choice they want to make. Anybody have the right to make their choice as a human being. You not be force man for follow your way or for accept which way you accept them. Now your choice, it not be choice. So I not very green again because the whole system be terrible. A lot of scam, lies telling, fake promises. Like today, we as a bunch of fighters we have a discussion. Someone that they need to fight again. After we get the message, I think the message is there for the same group. Say that they contribute money to pay president. But if they pay president for this struggle, they need to pay fighters. I don't serve Ambazonia for 4 good fucking years. I never get prim. I never get allowance. I never get salary. So since as we get a government, we'll get a head of that government when a president. Thank God, sir, we don't sign contract for federal marshal, for Minister of Ministry of Defense, Bishop John. He be aware, he know. So, at the reclaim and at the whole, the Ambazonian government and the current president, Dr. Samuel Sako Ekome, to pay our salary for 4 years and our prim and our allowance. I also not be wrong for we for reclaim our salary. We need our salary. We are very serious for our salary issue. If they can pay president, pay house rentage, pay salary, pay him allowance, they have right to pay our salary. We are the soldiers. We need our salary. We die, nobody will take care for our family, then they abandon we. We get injured, then nobody care about we. We get number of fighters that get the list of it, put them for here. When I say amount for the fighter, they don't die. The family, they never see 1 naira or 1 franc CFA as a prim or allowance or salary or pension money for their picking that they don't die. So thank God are there abroad. When I talk for Dr. Sako and the team for the whole interim government, may they pay our salary. We need our salary. This is very serious. We need our salary.
My fellow comrades, my fellow peace lovers and lovers of justice, General Nambere, your cafe day up. This matter where you don't raise am so will not go end. Will not go end. Not only for this interim shit, what they call them IGs, where they take money, chop them, earn salary, say they be presidents, and they need to pay their soldier the way they say me they go fight. May they go fight. When we say me go fight this thing diplomatically, using other approaches, in a way you know go Hamburg will picking them, Hamburg with development. They say now till the last man standing. But they are picking them no they for ground zero. They are picking them no they there. So we no go end now only for the IGs. We go for that people the way they say they don't get 30 years planning experience for war. General upon generals, they die. Soldiers upon soldiers, them die. They abandon their families, abandon their wives, abandon their children, abandon their parents, abandon everything about them. Someone can tell me, say, he go shidong for some meeting. Oh, my. He go shidong for some meeting. Talk finish for that meeting. The commander of in chief of Iman, no even recognize it. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. We'll go look all man, all commander in chief. You go bring dossier, you go bring document for how you don't look after this soldier the way they don't fall for ground. Oh, now fool them, may they go to fight. Yes. Una go bring bank transfer. Una go bring all the evidence. And we not go do enough internet. Oh, we'll go for ground. We'll go for ground zero. Una go stand there too with una wives, una family. Yes. Una bring evidence. For open market square. Because we don't come up with peace plan paper. Some people they know now only for go spoil them. For plan conference for Canada, IPOA, PRAP, ALM, and several other groups. Only those same people where they did not only for collect money for Ambazonians, for diaspora. Take someone, buy na motor for girlfriend, buy Porsche for girlfriend, buy all kind of things. So one they even drive na limousine now. But they begin their own and send them for ground. May they say, may they go fight. May they go fight a professional army. Una send Chakavum, give them. Una send them without even shoes. So when they walk up barefoot. Over the years, una send now una know what to do. Una know how to fight. Una know how to do this. Una only that una way. If no be una way, then at the highway. Una go bring evidence for the support for these last few years. Where una the giam for that fallen heroes. I call them heroes. For the one the way una don't derail them. For the go do kidnapping. For the hurt our people. They burn their taxis. They burn their properties. Rape with daughters. Una go pay. Una go pay. The suffering of the masses. The suffering of the indigenous people of Ambazonia is way too much. La République du Cameroon military, they also take advantage. They do it. Rape with daughters, extort, do kidnapping in the name of Kale. Them two go pay. And they go pay for court. The time don't come where we must support the peace plan process. So that we will get a chance to hold everybody accountable for their crimes. So when they don't start to pay, more go pay. So when they just say if you use bully tactics, or say, now the war must continue, but they did for diaspora. They need to go fight Only for fool who picking them, deceive who picking them for ground zero into early deaths. What a shame! Not only the IG presidents with salaries and big television stations of to the cost of 20,000, 10,000 a month. All those at the talk show when I share this video, this audio, when I share this audio to ground zero, make the families where they don't lose loved ones, may they take note and may they write to the indigenous people of Ambazonia Executive Board, the governing council, who their bosses then be for diaspora, where even as they begin their fall, they not even show any degree of sympathy. They not equip them, they deceive them, but they go fight with their bare hands and push them to their early graves. Today, when they try to push a peace plan, they always sabotage. 2 months ago, we began for day for Canada with about 40 Ambazonians from ground zero, ground one, ground two. They go sabotage that process because they no be in control. They talk, they laugh amongst we. That time don't pass. That time don't pass. We will push the peace, for justice within the Republic of Ambazonia and within the greater region, the West African region. We go also hold La République du Cameroon accountable for their crimes against humanity. Hopefully, by the time we want for the table their case for ground, their own government with the international community could only press their neck and they go pay. General Nambere, you get for being in charge of this process. The time they come, we will go city by city. If some commander-in-chief not open the front door, we will come na through back door. And with the local enforcement agents supporting us. Because they done too much. They done too much. And now some occultic group where they don't go join them, where they need the one for see reason. Then we will force them to understand. Say the times have changed. Our people need respite. And our people, our boys, our brothers, our sisters, and heroes and heroines, where they don't fall because of these impostors and usurpers. Accountability must be achieved. Reparations, justice must be seen done. Now, when a humble servant be this, Comrade Dr. Flo, leader of the indigenous people of Ambazonia.
Hello there, my great General Nambere, Leo Nambere. You be one of, I'll talk to the only general where I be feel move my heart, bend down for, go on my knees, call you cafe for our territory. I get my reasons. And I like you for this one thing. You know, you behave like a god. Quite for being one of those people they will push for the halahalawi. The way Comrade Derek, Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, they scream at we like that. You understand? I hope people they take time listen to this audio where you just live and we just give a response to my question. You just give an answer, respond to my question. I hope people they take time listen to this what you talk. Say if they take we back, you know we'll do those things when we do again. And at the point that I want to try to make people they understand. See what we now go learn with respect to Geneva Convention when it comes to guerrilla warfare. People if you here understand why somebody like Cho Ayaba supposed for go down long time ago. Now why would you talk say when all these dots go settle, so many people they still get for go down. Couple Daniel them. They will go down. They take them for a joke because if the couple Daniel ever go free, they will not supposed to forget the nation. They will therefore inside a very dangerous environment. If they ever allow people that free for inside our territory, it means they don't unleash tigers them, wild tigers and wild lions for inside town. We put a live for them. So thank you so much for your response, for your honest response to my question. And I hope people they here understand where to talk and know where to get at. Now, why we need for them together work like a team? Because we don't get support from anywhere. It comes from our pockets. And we need for the speak for the nation. We need for the fight for the nation, not for individual, not for groups. Thank you so much, Nambere. Remain blessed. Remember what your comrade Fon tell you. Keep all those things for your archive. You're not supposed to go to talk for channel them because there's a lot of wealth that for you. They never pay for your work. All the archives go pay you for your work. Keep them very well. Mean somebody document them for you. Even contact Comrade Fon. Comrade Fon will store a lot of these things for archives for you. That person will know archives. Okay? Anyway, take care, remain blessed, stay strong, and keep speaking to power. Bye for now. Sojan.
Yeah, Nambere, now what you drink today? So you two believe, say, con man Sako get money way if you pay one. My way it is struggling for chop, for feed himself, feed able for feed himself. And I go, who say go take money for come begin pay one day? Just forget that thing, that palaver about asking for Sakoseme, they compensate one for all these years. The man not get money. Sako will be a scammer from way back. He just can't use this Ambazonian struggle, embed yourself there and then begin thief money. The only way when I feel really make Sako account for all the atrocities that we don't cause them for this struggle. Now forget some of those boys that made a Waka Mexico road. Come put one eye granite for a Shido. Now all that. Put one eye granite, go find John Ego one, put another granite there, and then go back. That's the only way. A scammer never retires. The only time if you take a scammer out of a game now when you catch it or now when you quiet. So use the other alternative. Put one eye granite for that shoulder. Thank you.
Yeah, good day, everyone. Number send this audio so send out for Sako group. Or make me Mama G take and send out for Sako group. Since when he asked me supporters they made it pay as president made it pay how made it pay things. Perhaps he go ask the made just add your own money on top of when they raise the money for send out for you. May add your own on top. So that they send out for at the same time. He asks for payment where no man don't know the work we don't do. Perhaps that would be more justified, So now a group, not the group, and then they receive payment, okay, and I think they give out payments as well. But okay, have a good day. Chaka Goye.
Hey, Comrade Nambere, thank you. Thank you for this, your message. It finds some time for just come put light. Plenty people don't give Akwanga a short end of the stick. But he be a very balanced guy, and he don't successfully get fighters for down where he don't keep them in check. And he don't really be focused in this fight. And not be all that he try for also sustain even the citizens. So if all people that be they do what to Akwanga they do, will not forget the kind of backlash who they get them from with citizens. For diplomatic side, he never be silent. He don't also make some mistakes for diplomacy, at least from my own perspective. But he never be a person where he run away from confronting both ends. He understands, say, for we forget for mediation, we'll get for force the enemy. And if we not force the enemy, we know if we ever get to real mediation. That one is just a simple fact. You know, ever see La Republic mediate if everything will go well for you. You don't be present for all the mediation opportunities that don't show up. And one of the areas I may disagree with you about some of the strategies we don't take, but no man no go doubt qualification when it comes to approach and planning for restore we independence. And things we don't actually study them, so you know the ins and outs and the connections they be deep internationally and also within this fight. One of the problems I say, you know, they take nonsense. So as you hear the talk, now so they it take nonsense. I think that because of that way they make and the be able to get the force, we know what they mess with people up. Thank you for come talk the things we don't talk. Well, people don't really give you short end of the stick. This one are the mechanic. Comrade Sergeant and a mechanic here. My brother. You did surprise me sometime, eh? So your problem with Akwanga na how you did talk. Now you way to go electron. Eh? Talk about those two guys. Tell me the man will get the worst mouth ever. Nobody know fit beat in the whole of this world. Will mad past Trump. But you go elect him. Now you did the thing you praise every day. So this your way the view will now only we on or how you will explain that one now, my comrade. We already know say Akwanga don't get a very nasty experience for this. We move to freedom. Okay, we know your history be very, very bad. You don't get very difficult experiences where you and I, we never even talk about them. Even if we get for talk, we never experience, we don't know how than if it impact us. So I always cut you some slack, okay? Now you say Akwanga never worked towards uniting people. That not be true. The good thing I say you know Sabi, so I'll give you that one. You know Sabi, but you don't do a lot for try for bring people together. In my first audio, I be say you not be that kind of you be a no nonsense guy. So you always know what you stand for, but you too be willing for work with people to come to a consensus. Now Akwanga that. Almost every effort for people to come together, Akwanga, you don't either participate or you don't spearhead them. A lot of them. Now, when you tell you, say, if you find for them to come together for put a Yuktabe in place, that need to make a lot of sense because at the end, it will be accountable to the people they put in place. But you give people, they know one that the one give you total power. So they never want to go through a situation where a council got to hold you responsible. Council of leaders. That one it make a big difference. But when you talk and do it, it look like say being just a preference. But actually, if you want put leadership in place, you not get group where the hold accountability, you waste your time. You waste your time. And I think so which way they talk they be important. Nobody know the art of all the leaders of this revolution. We don't insist for train the fighters. Not only for fight, but also for know the international expectations where they get on them. Now you be the only one way don't try to take some of we forces for Ghana, go make sure say the international community they train them on how to do this fight legally for no end for trouble. And you don't move, you don't do that one irrespective of where the forces they come from. Any forces where they don't be willing, you don't take them there, you train them on how to conduct this fight. So it no be fair for begin this for the field say which way no means say no they happen. But it be correct for us. So you don't ask some of the things that would try to talk. Comrade Akwanga it be as I don't talk, he naturally get a strong voice. You uphold your points. Who know do them? It be the right thing for any place where you talk. Uphold your point. But give a listening ear for everybody else and be willing for yield if some better opinions they come up. Now, Comrade Akwanga that. I don't know why you got to fault it because of which way they talk. And as I don't talk before, you the electron, the worst of all of them. A deceitful guy, a liar. So my people. Now you don't talk about this guy where divine or whoever. You get some evidence. I know so you don't always ask for evidence. Put the videos down for your museum. And then Mrs. Our plan by Akwanga. Make a come, I can't tell we how you go feel that kind of thing. Because what we talk, they be correct. We get for hold each other accountable. I mean, you say go get opportunity for tell we why that kind of thing it happen. So put the videos at Mosi. I did not follow your own. You'd always ask for evidence. No, the evidence why they ask you now. So put that at Mosi. This one a mechanic. Hey, comrade Soldier Ant, you be correct. I never see Akwanga for most of those rallies. I know fault you for that one. Okay. But the truth not say you don't travel a lot. You don't spend a lot of time for Ghana. It almost be a second home. So I don't know whether it don't happen most of the time so you be out. And you don't travel quite much besides Ghana. But you be correct. Me too, I never see, but I not fault you for that. I not fault you for that at all. But me, I know say most of the efforts where they don't put in as far as bringing people together, you don't be present. In fact, I never think of any way never participate. Except the ones them for IG side after the split in Nigeria. Anything IG. Yeah. But I don't see for most of the other ones. Anyway, as you talk now, your own experience. But I want to tell you, say, your experience it not be full because some of the things we say never do, I don't see and you do. Thank God for Ambazonia, the mechanic. Nambere, Comrade Nambere. Well, my dear comrade, I thank you so you come out, come educate. Now, since this woman don't take time for talk for this forum them. People that they only hear for 1 year, it come up for the other side. To read them what don't bring about to talk. Just as I talk for update before you, I can't listen for you now for here, you talk exactly the same thing. These groups where you bring them, some of them from the Red Cross, some of them from the other areas. When they work for country winner. Now people way to get them through the lots of travel way they do. And I don't tell my comrade Soldier and say Yes, not true say nobody be for much them, but I know say to done the worker plenty. Some of these things we dey talk about are actually things we dey get and through the worker way they do for rally this kind of things so we forces we benefit from. And I'm glad say you say be there for those trainings and you feel come testify. But you see some of the problems will get here where people they come out complain how we boys that the Kiwi people and so on and so on. Now how you they get around for help them for no say some things they do that will end them in trouble. You they educate them. When I think that way Akwanga be the try for do. But which can I Torino become for us here? Papa got there for up. And the problem now how when people they talk these things, they don't give any chance for possible mistake for the thing where they talk. Of course, some of these things that they come up from the rival groups where the one for just paint a man black. If anything, the Kiwi for the fight, now what they talk say, any man way they try for put ever what thing we want put on together. Just know say wolves that they are there where they'll give you some nasty name. You don't already start here, they say the grassroots organization is being a la Republic. Very typical. So we don't grow up to fight this fight. For here, people they echo the same thing, and very reasonable people would have try to do their own investigation. Just the baffle me. But I thank you. I thank you. Say you to come out here, you to clarify these things. And I don't the talk say Dr. Akwanga, you don't do a lot. Where people do not sabi. But what it down mean? Say me I go say more rally behind you. No, we cannot check so if we rally behind any individual at this point until we create the checks and balances we will need. Without that, I would not hesitate at all. Of all the leaders who go for this revolution, if one Monday we know where to go for the Jew, now Dr. Akwanga. Yes. But you get your own temperament where they turn people off. So if you're big enough, you get for be able to know where to push that aside and you focus on what you want to focus. Me being one of, or may I say the only one way understand how the forces that they help and where we get for the goal if we need for end up for mediation. Now ye one really understand these two camps. Others they understand one or the other. But now ye really get these two together. At least from what you want to know. This one a mechanic. Sorry, Comrade Sojan. Thank you. Thank God, sir, we get a Comrade Nambere here. We declare the record. I do understand you because Mrs. Anobi feel say time be don't correct for we for fight this fight. But once the ball it don't kick off for ground, if you know a thing or two, you get for engage. That kind of thinking where you check say the best thing for Akwanga for do it be for just stand out. Let those where they be go down, they mess up, may they continue for mess up. I'm not just saying a good decision that. And by the way, now just your own preference. But when you talk about person where you don't study this thing, as you don't agree, I will come right Akwanga. So I don't know on what basis if we come with begin second guessing decisions for your own area of specialty. I think so if we cut you some slack for that side. Especially when you say they do and the right things. If you not be engaged, listen for number where they share the training where they will go get. What will be the impact for that training? Even that training, it don't help with Brother Nambele as well as the others, where they be there in that class. Thanks to you. Of course, not to talk of the fact that they don't be able to stand up as you don't rightly talk for protect with people. You don't show example for how these things that really happen. And because of that, I know I will check say you engaging, when you be engaged, you be wrong. One thing we do Antuna for the minimize how much we don't do by rising up. Ill prepared as we be, the fact say we don't rise up today, La Republique, they did think 2 times before they enter with territory. They not do the things that they do before. It tell you. Say this one never be wasted effort. Because when you remember how many years where we fathers they don't go politically, even legally, and they never move nothing for granted, they only enter deeper and deeper and deeper. It tell you say this one never be wasted effort at all. Me agree like you say, I for prefer for no fight. But the fighting it don't bring results. We know if the talk like say we don't know say it don't change some things on the ground. Despite the fact that we don't get people who don't enter in, they struggle. They're being copied the ways of the enemy. They begin to allow their selfishness for kicking. They begin to rise with people. All these things they don't come in. But overall, you look overall, we don't put food for down more than we ever put food before. We did today for country where we don't decide say government schools they no go for most of the territory. And finally, with the gate beginning, with the figure in there, we begin to teach them the real thing, to tell them about who they be. Not they get the falsehood way, the indoctrination from the East. These are good things. I for prefer me some of the things they happen for better way than they happen now. But the first thing will happen all the way 100%, no matter I go discount the first 50% it happen. So now what they say, you know if you just stand there, you'll be completely against the efforts we don't make and towards the fighting side. You don't play your own part. In fact, one of the reasons we really stand today with the talk. Now because of the fighting. Without the fighting, we know these we groups will get here, they talk. They criticize what they happen for ground. Probably they know a day. They know a day. Now the fighting. At least more honored. We talk the truth for this thing. So my comrade, I go outrightly default. I go between you and Akwanga. I go give Akwanga a benefit of the doubt all the time because of the training and the experience. And I hope say you will give you that too. This one a mechanic.
Hasna, good evening. I want to tell you something. Yes, my brothers and sisters, my mommy, my papa, my uncle, my brother, my auntie them. I could thank God for everything about my life. For me to stay alive today, I will tell God it's a miracle. It's not by man, it's not by power. It's only by God. It can work only by the grace of God. So, what's how they try for talk now? So we see. My brother them, my sister them, my mommy them, my uncle them. It is good to be good. It is very good to be good. When they say you put the right peg in the right hole, the mommy way they talk for the group so they continue money give for Sako as a salary. Mommy, I want to tell you something. Now we could recognize on a good over our life for Grand Zero. Now we could talk the story. Sako has no story to tell you people. Sako no can introduce Ona for we. No. Now we could talk say we know you. We know you what you don't do. Sako no ever can talk say you don't do this, you don't do this. No. Now we could tell you say you don't do this, you don't do this. We know people where they don't do. People where they don't do, we know them. So any other thing one I don't do and for background, for by creating a government, by for be famous, for someone to write on a name inside on an internet government, so that if Ambazonia don't stand, they will give on a position or they will fit post on a picking them because on talk say now maybe contribute $10 million, now maybe bring $20 million. Una don't fail because we no know una. Because the money then it end up for the purpose wanna give the money, it no work for we, it work for una, it favor na una. And see today it work na for una favor. Why now we die? If not by the grace of God, sometimes I don't fit their life today for talk with you now. We get some song when we did primary school. They used to sing that song, say, oh, when they say, oh, magic in, oh, magic in. Oh, when they say, oh, magic in. When we are alive, we shall stay in the numbers. Oh, when they say, oh, magic in. There will get one, madam, you always like for sing. You get another one where you say, something move to my body, to my heart. Something move into my body, to my heart. Yes. When I join some of these things, I try to pick 1 minute insights. That one say, or when they say, oh, magic in. When we are alive, we are standing in the number. That number, we like a bunch of broom that no one can break in. If we tell una say anything una dey do am, e no dey favor we, una dey only push on the do am. Una go pay the price tomorrow. Every day don't settle the matter, it don't finish. If you dey chop for some place, or you dey drink milk for some place, or you should for some hall, no further will know say if you like am before una wan come back for Africa, grenade no go ever reach 20,000 for one. Grenade, sometimes I don't know what you call it, say grenade. Grenade that rank bomb with the cocoa. If you aim and play 100 for the day, it get chance say na around 20 people fit be highly injury where they no go die, and some the physic die after without inside that 80 people. More not forget for no so. Because anything one they do, it need the affect on for year, it affect na we. Any failure on a fail for year, the failure the affect na we. It need the affect on her. And not just because he will not reach for that tight corner, will not get any means at all. If you ask any person where they fight today, say wait to be hope. He go tell us the hope say one day Jaspora go bring 200 gun can give we. Because you know say he no get any possibility means for you to get 200 gun at once. Why on a Jaspora don't see some people they don't put their life, they don't sacrifice their life. I think bet you. Say Lucifer, police, all the boys the way they die so. These short days, now because of lack of material. I will tell you for free. I know say go hurt some of you now, but now the truth what they tell una so. Now the truth what they tell una so. Majority of the boys they own at the yesterday they die. Go back, go look their background history. My turn at the history about Lucifer. Lucifer is a young man, was born in Bole Bakundu. When they put Simia and Lucifer, me and Lucifer never be age mate. Now my small brother Fawi. A mommy know me A to Z. I know a mommy A to Z. I know the Lucifer A to Z. Lucifer goes school. Lucifer was trained as a nurse, which we can locally call it in a village level, that doctor. No, say inside any village, you get doctor. That emergency doctor them will get them for village. Lucifer was one of them. That's a good career for any young man for stand, for fight for a family. When I always tell you, Lucifer, this game this so not game for die and do. You feel die anytime, you feel stay alive anytime. Anything will happen anytime. God will show you plenty sign them. If una don't contribute small money, try to talk with your collaborator them. Raise even at 6 million, send her for your mommy. That 6 million will be at 12 million naira for your mommy. Me and mommy go buy some small place. Put even a Carabao house will be. They are picking them. Me personally, I tell you. Yes. Stay we are picking them for them. Because if you die, no man no could ever do half of what you do for your mommy, including me. I will not do it. Because me too, I get my own problem. So One mistake the world don't make them. You as you there for fee. Be careful, don't make that mistake. Wait, tomorrow, your family could die because and they will suffer because of you. Because you know, say if anything happens, you know, say don't render your mommy useless or play with it. Lucifer vex me, so they tell me take money for struggle, use and go help your mommy. I say you have stayed in this struggle from Lake Ebube, divine. Since Aleppo of Midzi Nambere till today, you are still in the struggle. You have never stepped your leg in Nigeria for anything. You started as a doctor, a medical doctor. For most of the Ambazonia fighters, now you don't move their bullet for their skin, for their food. Now you don't treat them, including divine Ayubi Day. Special doctor, you watch your home treat them. Until today, you don't carry the mantle for your hand. You have done a lot. You have paid a lot of prices, which even those people in diaspora that have embezzled 10, 20, 15, 30 million, 100 million, they have not done half of what you have done. So it will never be a sin for you to use 7 million sefa to save the life of your children and your mother. Give her a good business and have a good rest. So that when you shit on, you don't go worry, say, your mommy could call you, your mommy could call you. Now me connect him and Dr. Florentine. Dr. Florentine, they do a lot with some of una no know. Dr. Florentine, they send money for that mommy. I asked Lucifer for give an account number for mommy, saying that some money account. I was very ashamed to Lucifer. I said, if you can listen to me as your elder brother, me and mommy will born you. Go for local government, see some person. Nigeria no like Cameroon. Don't make it what they call NIN. That's Nigeria ID card. She could go for any bank. It will go for they go create account or give DVN. If you create the 3 or 4 different accounts, including OP and PanPay. Deal with your mommy directly. It is very bad for you to give information to people. Say, I give it thing for my mommy. That person will send that money for him again for your mommy. He get calculation for hits. Things are strong for every place. Before you see devil want enter for some place, now you said you to go create the road for devil for enter. Now so I personally talk for them, my younger brother. Your mommy no get front, he no get back. They don't burn all on 2 houses. You no get no other big brother, no small brother. Any other person then have your back, now you there for front. If you make mistake, the people they suffer. And if you die, you no go rest in peace because you go to cry. Because all their effort where they put them Ambazonia and they no go recognize them. When you don't die. Ambazonia don't deal with a serious injured fighter that cannot go to the battle again. And a fighter that was very brief, smart and strong, that is not fighting again. And they have nothing to do with any fighter where you don't die. A lot of them, they don't close your page. I've been witness for it. I've seen a lot. So I warn you now, when you get the advantage and the opportunity, listen to this statement. No talk say I die no. I put them publicly because I tell you and I'm advice I go advise any fighter because the diaspora people, they have secured their life, the life of their children, they have done well for themselves. We have done nothing to ourselves. We are just sacrificing our life foolishly for wise people in diaspora to live comfortably. That is why they will go create government. You know how much they use to create that government? And you know how much they take for maintain government? You'll never be able to maintain the fight where people the fight die every day. You'll never be able to secure life for ground zero. You'll never be able to put any good medical infrastructure, when everything be infrastructure, any good medical means or facility for save the life of those who they sacrifice their life. Talk less of secure a future for their children, for go school, may they learn how to read and write. They have not secured it, but they are doing all those things to their own children. My brother, don't be a stupid person. You are a good fighter. I've not asked you to stop to fight. Continue your fight, but fight with wisdom. Gorilla fight and then the fight for die. The fight for enjoy why it be the fight. But in the course of that, anything can happen anytime. For that reason, secure the life of your children. Your woman die for the battle. Your girlfriend will go carry for replace your woman. They shoot and kill her for the very battle. You say they don't shoot you for the very battle. My brother, first, where you make mistake, they call it same mistake. Second time, accident. Let's say, first time a mistake. Second time, I be sorry, I maybe no. Number 3 time, coincidence. Number 4 time, no get name. Maybe the highest lecturer no know how to call forgiveness for number 4 time. Who get mistake, I'm sorry. Na coincidence. Number 4 time, no get name. Be very careful. Take my words and be careful. And it happened today. And it happened today. But my shock on her, I saw Lucifer die. The mammy already blame me. Say I not talk anything. Be let's have the pray me picking die. You don't hear anything from me. I was very shocked when I heard that message. Because I don't be in a position for secure Lucifer alive. In all level, in all way. I will tell Lucifer, say, the pressure for your skin do over plenty. Retreat. Go back and rest and prepare yourself. Go for ground 1, go rest. If you suspect for ground 1, because they overknow you, you fit go for different extent end for ground 1 over big. Place the day you for ground 1, no Cameroon and even no play with the. You know, if you meet no Cameroon for that place. You live there quietly. You can rest there for 6 months, 7 months, 1 year safe. Nobody will know where you did. When you want to come back, I couldn't come off your skin. Your head couldn't cool. No compare activists for just for hour. If you just take my phone after I don't chop, go walk sometimes a workplace, a break time, you just take phone hanger, start make video, make audio. Una lock down, una fight, una do this, una put power for our homeland. They don't chop flop, they don't really go pick their picking them for school. They don't really get their program fees. If you make mistake, follow that they are talk them. The whole way you go fall, you know every zero for whole and stand back. I tell you. Diaspora people, they are perfectly okay. They only okay when they know they say they cannot go back home because of the war. A lot of them, they are perfectly okay. I'm sorry to say. They have secured their life. They have secured their future. Some of them don't even care. That is why you see that they make one agenda to another agenda on top of the struggle. Because they don't send you message. They don't even care about you. If you like, you survive. If you like, you die in the process. They only can post your picture. After some time, they go forget your picture. How many diaspora groups they still post a picture? Some people, so they don't even know who be divine. So I'm just hearing about that General Divine. I don't know him. It shock you. They don't know him. So they even know Suarez. So they even know Midi. So they even know Ikeku. Some they even know Bubi. Some they even know Spirito. Some they even know Cause Trouble. If you ask them, say, who be Cause Trouble? They'll say, Cause Trouble to house one. But the top people, they don't do miracle for the struggle. They don't even know them. If you talk about Daniel, they will say many Daniel, they don't know which one you talk about. So they don't even know them. Talk less or say they don't even know you or they even hear the name Nayeram. They don't even know your family. They don't even know whether you get picking or not. So if you say that you can be special. What you go do it and other people they never do. Some people they don't bomb ammo car, shoot ammo car, shoot arm in the inside hillocks. They die, fire cash. They not be able to do video because they maybe the act na fee. They don't fight in a level where no man of it try. But man, I tell you today, that fight away, take rocket launcher, go bomb ammo car, do video. We do it just for 1 week. It already start rent bass you. That's what it did. People don't start playing intercati. A reach a quarter final, they go buy star for Kumba. They bring up capital for their team. That star win quarter final, win semi final, go win for final. They score 3 goals. They go put this in the best player, highest goal scorer. So even at the player, when I not for take that cup, but the faith understand say the player was not there from day one. From day one, it has been you people struggling. That is diaspora for you. That's how diaspora they classify we. No matter how many effort you put, now few of them get that spirit. Say no, on our own. We need for stand with you. We need for protect you. We need for support this one. We need for take that challenge. For somebody, for diaspora, for she don't tell you, say, we pay the president. Why the soldier they not be paid? I just say, they don't look we finish. So get no value and they speak for our face openly. Now we they insult. They caution now we. So now one see for bush, the insult now for una. They speak for our face openly. So if people mean nothing, if you want to be valuable, come to diaspora. Yes, and they get their caban, they get their crew, they get their team. They not send no message. They not send you message. They not careful no. Whether now what's happen with you, you succeed or you not succeed or they go they press you. That time you score that goal there. But immediately you don't finish score that goal, my brother. Now on your own you do. Now on your own you do. Fight at the day they don't get one leg, one eye. So they do it, they don't even know them. If I don't realize about social media things, I'm not sure that this diaspora for the talk again about any person. They for the talk now about me because I'm not in the word on do. Some of una own I hear my voice, I'm not in the word on do. Una no match the word don't play. Una know the word play the match. Because me I begin a operation fast and fast. Yes. Baza to baza. Una kwaski suti who go 4-4, who go go, he go go. Maybe 1 time, maybe 2 times. But if I be no, say it in a film. Now so I for the make video. I for the make video, I for do the best. I want to start go make video now very late. Very late. I for know I for the make video. I stand with la Republic for Batibo. Both way bridge and battlefield. The 2 sides. I hold them. For 2 good days, me and the banza to banza, more people they know. They carry helicopter come, helicopter see rocket launcher, they run go back. Amoka 3, the waste them. They can't turn and turn. Or no video ram. But no matter how I talk, who go green so do that kind of thing. They no ever agree. They no ever agree. Who be the go collect NEPA B? Electric B for Batibo. Everybody will use light free. Free. If light get problem, we find an electrician around quarter. You go fix that. No son man of every temper. And come on, go right for Ambo. Go right for way Bafumen. Menkap. Pass lenyos. I no put video. If I be put video now, they will respect me. But as I need be put on, as I need to put video now, say the act na film because we don't get orientation from Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga say as a guerrilla fighter, you don't need for show your face. They don't need for see who do the thing. They need for just seeing at the action. We go even do as some people that can claim them. They go put on the known that one day. But while we are doing the best. And the people where they know say now people for Ground Zero. And I had to tell the people that for just for us say we will fight and we don't fight. Now if you tell some people they say respect this man. Now whether if some people do it, if some situation come up, they make call. The fighter that they obey. Maybe because they fear you. Yes. Not just because say you don't yeah. The way you don't take act for the struggle. No. God did.
Great comrade General Nambere. Greetings for you. Good evening for you, for your side. I know that late evening for you. I don't listen to your series of audios. You go talk something for the way touch me. And I feel like may I make this audio. I want to thank you a lot for that wisdom we don't share. And I hope say the guy that they see there on Ground Zero, they see carry sticks, they get a chance for hear this your audios. Because may I tell you some secret. If this your audio want me that guy they hear, send them for them directly. Because when we be there for you, then when I fight them, when I start kill each other, when they send those guys, they meet, they come out, kill you. You ambush them so. Then they fang them. You arrest them so. That will make my audio say make we not 10 guns on each other. Say the last thing we'll not ever do that for 10 guns on each other because when we are fighters, when we are there for ground, start kill each other when I reduce our number. Something don't ever touch me. Like that boy that be tied and hand them for Guzang, Weifang. They tie them for back, we bear them, kill them like that. Something never touched me so. Even my own son where they be kill him. For Mendam Kwe. He never even touch me, reach that one. Well, see the tie boy them. When they fight the guy, this thing with all their heart, don't surrender everything. Fellow fight, they tie them, shoot them, kill them. Since that, don't say this is a very dangerous game. It not be make 9 months. What I talk? It not be make. Now just 1 week after that, well, yes, say they take Ivo down. But I make my audio around 6 months to 9 months before that. Say make we will not ever do anything, any fighter for ever 10 gun on the friend because soldiers supposed to be that friend. Soldiers supposed to fight for one cause under the same flag. Not for under any fighters. But they manipulate when they fight for groups, fight for leaders, fight for some big names. When they begin to kill each other for $500, for 1 million CFE, for 250,000 CFE. You talk something for this audio way touch me. Now I say me I talk, me I go straight to the point. General Nambere, you say if you tell that guy them Lucifer. So if you tell Lucifer, say make it retreat, go rest. Yes, you just talk for so you tell Lucifer, say make it retreat. You remember months ago when me now you talk. I talk to me the boy they retreat. You say the boy they not retreat because if they retreat they can't find them. So they want try for push them back by fighting. I said no, that's a very bad strategy. If they don't find them, me they find them, me they run. Go hide. Go take a rest. Because when they kill them, they not the draft new soldiers for replace them. You don't reach a point where they need a rest. They need for take rest. Me they go hide. Retreat not be surrender. Me they retreat go 45. Before they come back. Me they retreat. May we organize ourselves. Sure so be serious for help them before they come back. You know why we said that number, eh? I know you don't ever mention this, but you know, no fighter never join an army. No soldier never join an army with a plan say they go now for go die. all soldiers they join army say they add their weight, they add their sacrifice, make the win. They know say they go be victorious. They know say they'll be triumphant. Even though they know say because of that they might die, some of them might die, but they not join the army now for go lose the battle. They join now for win. In order for them to win, you need a good numbers of them. They need resources, they need support, they need for the take rest, they need for the give them rest so that they figure fortify themselves, get energy for comeback. But now all the Ambazonian fighters, they know the retreat, they know the take a rest, they know the replace them. I saw something wrong in that. Now why may I be talk say, before when I want carry sticks go fight, regardless of the pressure that Republic put on us, we be need for budget for the kind of defense fighters we need for get. We be need for create a source of revenue where go come just for soldiers, so that they'll get enough job, get enough equipment. Their families be taken care of. They're picking that they go to school, so they don't ever visit and lose anything. But people, they know, yeah, we even up to date, they just say, oh, if they surrender, La Republic will do this. Oh, if they retreat, La Republic will do this. When we say me they retreat, they change them. They don't hear the word say, retreat for go rest, come back. They only hear, they turn retreat into surrender. That's what they call we. When we say me fight at them, retreat, go back for the drawing board, move, go back for the drawing board, prepare a budget, give them education. They say, no, no, no. Or if they go retreat, would the talk now surrender, I mean say La Republic will come back, but themselves they not fit go for the war front. Now why I be the talk say? The fact say, comrade Dr. Akwanga, be sure is Sokade fight away, they run there before try by own them. Just because try by run start making them with ADF, Ipan they come straight fighters or they start kicking everybody was wrong. Because even time where Akwanga talks say, yeah, we need for fight La Republic, we were not ready. We need to take time, educate una, provide resources, budget for equipment, budget for una live daily living una wife them, budget for una feeding. Then we used a two-pronged approach, strong diplomatic team and a strong defense force. Nothing that we need for can sit together, do them thoroughly, so that we survive for 30 years fighting this. They deny, they overknow, oh, they go war school, oh, they go do and they get PhD, they must call them doctors. Look at where we find ourselves. And pray to try to defend the effort. You know why Somaliland, this is survived to today, and Western Sahara? Because they take years for plan. They use this two or double-sprung approach, a strong diplomatic front and a strong defense front with resources and a source where they could get the resources all the time. A source of revenue where you go to sponsor the diplomatic front and a source of revenue where they sponsor the defense front. Now why the disease survive today, certain that they accept Somaliland today. But now we talk, say, make we retreat plan that our guy they deny, say, don't become popular with their guns. That is where and why we fail. Now we tell you months ago, say, make the retreat. You say, no, this boy them, they need for go fight because they not go fight. They go chase them, so they need for go for front, go push the bar. I say, no, that's a wrong approach. I'll be glad to say, you brought at some point tell tell Lucifer, say, me retreat. I'll be happy for hear that. So I hope say this my audio plus your own go for ground zero. I tell una these boys for ground zero. If una hear Nambere in audio, una only hear the advice when Nambere they give una because he don't want be one of una for bush. He don't be once a fighter with una, go through una problems. He know this thing better than us. Among all we will talk for diaspora, I beg, una only hear where Team Nambere they talk, una only listen to General Nambere advice because he has been there, he has won the t-shirt, he don't go for La Republic for the army camp, for the Lions, then don't come back there for diaspora like we. So Nambere don't live all the life for this fight. He don't be a nobody, You don't be a fighter under people, them, they suffer training, so they go through a rank, become a general, so they fully surrender, he go for La Republic, go say, but he run, come up for La Republic, go back for Bush, come up for Bush again, find way, come up, so they back for diaspora. So Nambere don't live all the lives where a fighter ever live. So, una only listen to the advice when Nambere they give una, and they tell una still carry gun on ground zero. Now come the soldier and they talk, including me. Una ignore what I talk. Una only hear the advice when Nambere they tell una. If he tell una say una quit, una quit. He tell una say una fight, una fight. He tell una say una wait, una wait. Una don't hear nothing from any of us. No commander-in-chief of diaspora, no president, no group. Una only hear what the General Nambere tell una. I talk una from the bottom of my heart. I not the talk for ask anything from Nambere. I not get no plan for any government anywhere. I be good with myself. I get my different small talent. They will feed myself, keep myself going. I don't need anything. My fight na only make una survive for enjoy una victory. No fighter, not the fight. We no feel see the victory tomorrow. Yes, chance they will die in cause of fighting, but the reason fight that because you want win. So I want una survive for see una victory, not for die. Me some nincompoop then come to enjoy una victory. So I did talk, so I not get nothing. Again, I talk from the bottom of my heart. That come the soldier and this una remain blessed. Una listen to Nambere he audios. Una listen to his advice. When he tell una stop, una stop. Fight, una fight. Retreat, una retreat. Una go left, una go right, una go. Una listen to Nambere. I you, Comrade Soldier Ann. Una remain blessed. Today, the 26th of November, 2024. Bye for now.
This advice for retreat before coming back would have been good if it wasn't coming from a fighter who has not already exchanged camps from Ambazonia camp to LRC's camp. Campaign for surrender to the DDR. Before coming back to Ambazonia camp to advise other fighters to retreat cannot be trusted. This is our only fear because we are still afraid that it's his plan with the LRC to come to the diaspora and continue this campaign for surrender, so that LRC will enjoy their normalcy in Ambazonia.
I will tell you this one for free. Let me give you as a free gift. If I was working or abide of what La Republique is telling me, one, I will not leave Cameroon. Two, I will do everything they ask me to do without any argument. In fact, I will even behave more than others, because that was the belief that I should do. For me to forgo it without doing it, and you are talking about the DDR center, I never live in the DDR center for once. But take it or you leave it. Take it or you leave it. I was in Cameroon for a precondition for peace to come back, so that people should stop dying. But I discovered that Cameroon government are not ready for the peace. They are ready to kill all of our people. And they have used the war for business. And because I discovered and I started talking, that's why they attack me, they want to kill me. And let me put another thing. If you say La Republique carry me come to diaspora, number one, I will not seek for asylum in diaspora. No way. Do you understand? They have many businesses and they have many authorities that they have properties in all over the world. They would have offered me a place to be. And they would have put me in a more better condition than the one I'm passing through now. Because I'm making all this audio, let me tell you something. I get situation now between life and death. So I don't even know how to start. I don't even know who I want to call for help. Now, today, forget about all the audio that I put on today. Now because I'm a man. And I always believe, say, at the end, solution will come out for anywhere. And if you don't come back, cause some people beg, say, I beg Papa wanna help me. But because I know, say, I don't want me to crush me, I don't want insults. That is why I don't swallow and keep up for myself. If I tell person, say, retreat first, now based on your pressure where you get a higher retreat, now for go look for some place for rest. Then you will strategize before you come back for your battlefield. I not send person may go for DDR center. The one day they go for DDR center, also then they whose life they live. You know how many they call me for advice, for beg, for help, for this and that. You just say better day them. I can tell you about the lifestyle of every Ambazonian for free. The kind of difficulties they are going through. I have a very critical situation that I'm handling. Now like this now, you can hear at any minute that I've lost somebody because I need financial help. This is my own family issue. I need financial help. If anybody can help me, let the person help. I am begging. I should use advantage on this you are writing and I put this. Because if you get brother and sister, will they be stand for that battlefield and all of them they lost their lives, so you know if you put the kind writing where you put up for here. You dey fear me. Say might be an agenda for La Republic. You don't can work with me, more fight the La Republic, then for some you discover if I work now with La Republic or I work now with who. You don't can work with me, you don't come closer to me. For some more strategy I have to fight the La Republic. You never come, but you just they far they conclude the guess, they do guesswork. Now why don't they contribute the pay president a salary? I don't never care about the boys their life. But Mona, don't worry, no problem. Now our faith, we could face them. But let me tell you, hard times don't live forever. Hard times, it's not forever. It's for a short time. After some time, Gazelle will breathe. Diaspora will sweat. Now, diaspora they breathe. Gazelle they sweat. They pay with the sweat, pay with the blood, pay with their life. But don't worry. It will come a point of time that you enjoy, you understand the value of Ground Zero. Don't worry yourself. You come the point of time, some of you will know our value and you will know the reason why God keep me alive. Thank you so much. God bless you. Please, so me somebody no insult me. I have a critical problem, a critical issue to handle. If anybody sees or feel to assist me financially, please, my number is here, you can call me. Let me tell you how to help me. I'm not begging or forcing anyone to trust me. But if you have anybody that I have sold for money that you know, then please don't trust me. But if you know, you have been hearing what people are saying without any proof. If you want to trust me, best known to you. I have trust and belief on myself. And I have my own faith that I can never trade my brother for money. If I have this wicked heart, I would have not forgive Efang and the others. I always remember you people this. If I have the wicked heart, I will not follow up to see how to save some of our brothers that they are in Ground Zero when they leave the bush, find themselves in Douala and Yaoundé. I've met with a lot of them, but I don't have their time because I am not a businessman. I can't trade with the life of people. I will not feed your family after that. And any amount of money they will pay me for you, I'm going to eat the money, but I will be restless. I will find no peace, me trading my brother for my own happiness. That happiness will not last forever. So please, take it from me. I am not a trader of human life. I will never trade my brother or my sister, anybody, for money. I will not exchange life for money. I am begging you, take it from me. I might make my own mistake, but not to trade life. I will never sell anybody for any reason, whether for money or for position. I will never do that. God forbid bad thing that I find myself in a circle like that. I will never do it. Thank you. And let me tell you the big reason why I will never join anybody in Cameroon government to kill any Ambazonian. I will tell you for free. Take it from me. I have sit down and watch and go to places and watch and see the people who ever laid their life for the country's sake. They were being killed and wiped out without any mercy. This is the only government which I've seen that they quickly forget those who sacrifice their life for them. These are not the kind of people I can ever try to put my effort to help them get their goal. Because after they get their goal, it means nothing to them. I will tell you some story about politicians. Anytime you are around politicians, know that they have somebody that they are using. If you look, you didn't see anybody, know that you are the person that they are using. And after using you, they are going to dump you. And be careful. Don't be careful because you end up inheriting their enemies. Yes. You will end up inheriting their enemies if care is not taken. I am telling you this for free. Take it from me. Yes. Politicians are the only people that they do everything for their political interest. Not for you and not for me. They are doing it for themselves. So I can never ever sell my brothers and my sister for the category of people because I know their behavior. A politician, no matter a good work for any soldier, they can never go and count 5 million to give to that soldier because they don't want soldiers to be rich. They prepare soldiers to suffer and die. I am in that position that I'm receiving call from A, B, C to Z. Because those who understand me and know my stand, they know I'm saying the truth. I know how many soldiers have abandoned their work in La Republic and run to abroad. I know how many can ask me for advice about their situation in Cameroon. But me, I'm not a talkative to be talking about people's secret or to expose people to make myself right. I don't want to make myself right because if I want to do so, I will end up exposing something that is going to affect another person or is going to block a way that people were using to survive. I don't want to be an obstacle for anybody or for anything. Do you understand me, my brother?
Listen, General Nambere, I don't tell you this before. Many people don't tell you this before, over and over. Okay? You don't get no apology for give anybody. We get so much apology for give you. Need for go on and needs for you. Okay? You don't get no apology for ever give anybody for this revolution. What you don't go through. If you for die, Nambere, Oman for call you a traitor, Oman for call you a killer. They for use you for set example. Okay? Now God keep you alive. You can tell me these stories. Now because God will know your heart, know what you don't do, know your heart. Even you can tell me these stories. You understand? Now Yah, the Almighty Yah, may keep you alive. I be think so be a good fighter number, but I don't come for no show be 100 times, 1,000 times better a good person that I be think so you be. The only mistake number where you don't make for your life. Now the mistake where you go carry guns, say one fight we are putting from Bazonia. It was a terrible mistake. And because we make and with all your heart, we innocent, now God protect you. You don't ever fight, you don't ever carry sticks for make money or for yourself. You carry them for the nation. And all those boys that will carry stick, they want make name, they want get money, they want work I do now, work me and know them. Now somehow they don't play with their life. See, they said blood is sacred to God. Blood is sacred to Yah. And not some people don't believe in God. If you don't believe in God, first of all, there's an invisible force we create everything. We're human, not a creator. Look at the human body, look at the human heart, look at all the parts of your body to work, look at all the organs that work together. Eh? Look at how small fly. You get small water for inside, you get intelligent when you fly, the beautiful, know where they come on, where they go. Some force in the universe create that, like they call the Almighty Yah. Even know your heart, know how good you be, and it keep you alive for set an example, for teach you how to be kind, how to forgive, how to look for another tomorrow. So don't ever let me anybody go work and beg me. They beg this guy for waiting. I'm not calling it, but Nambere, I tell you, this is what talk. Don't ever make mistake for apologize for anybody because we supposed to apologize for misleading you. Even as I talk, I take responsibility. I know I do anything wrong for this revolution. Because from day one, I don't talk the way I talk. I don't do my best for God that we move, speak like one, speak for the nation, not for individual. Okay? So I take responsibility, say I take some responsibility because I work with some stupid people there. So I also get my hands dirty, even trying to work with thieves. Even though I expose them, talk about them, I take responsibility that man will join the fight. Nambere, the only mistake you ever do now, joining the fight, picking guns, for go risk your life, expose yourself, expose your face, standing for us. Now that they insult you today, so how many people for the diaspora don't abandon their job, go for ground zero, go carry gun food? I go for University of Hertfordshire, for Hartfield, for England, okay? My friends, them live 10 years for go for Afghanistan, for go fight. 10 years, they live for go for Afghanistan, for go fight. We know even Pakistanis, some of them are Indians, okay? Some of them come up for Naples. But just because they be Muslims, they go for Afghanistan for go fight because a fellow Muslim, they're in a fight with America. How many of us don't come up for diaspora when they talk someone and fight, moon and not retreat? How many don't come up and fight? Instead, they contribute money for their take and they buy their motor, them, treat themselves, sleep for hotel, live a lavish life. As I speak today, they talk so they give advice, make them not listen. Now, why I don't talk, say, until this group them scatter to dust, like how you grind bone to dust, will not go ever forgive them. All those that leaders and their surrogate. Nambere not ever make that mistake for talk nice to anybody in the diaspora. Never. And I hope this boy them, they listen to this audio because they'll talk about them tomorrow, too, like that. When I hear me very well, all the advice where General Nambere give una listen to the letter because he don't live the life of a soldier and the life will live now for diaspora. And his life will only get better as days passes. As days that pass, he go see from above, he go understand, he go be talking not to understand. The day we come for diaspora, say he to go see where to see, he go know how una need forgive. So una listen to the advice where they give una. If you say una retreat, una retreat. If you say una stop, una stop. So una not ever fight, una not fight. Una drop, una sticks, una drop up. This, our people them for diaspora, this way they call them Anglophones. They are so wicked, they're so self-centered. Now why they not ever take a chance for come fight una? They say contribute. Who not fit contribute money? Who not fit contribute money? Me saw that person go down. But give God me somebody go there for a nation. How many people go for diaspora? None. Nonsense. Nambere never apologized to anybody. The only mistake we make mistake, now go pick that gun for this buffoon then. You should never have done that. I mean, not for the one side, not if carry gun for this guy. Now talk say, maybe we use the double sprung approach. We use diplomacy, use the submarine at the same time. We take time, educate one another. We know why we need for carry guns. We know why we need for defend ourselves so that everybody will be able to carry that gun, no say be protected. Everybody if come for go carry that gun, no say it go be covered by a soldier, no say go 10 be killed by a soldier. They will not be carrying gun, I'm not saying now 10 guns on ourselves because they'll manipulate us. And that's exactly what has happened. I've always spoken like this from day one. I've never changed. If somebody knows I don't change, they put it out to say, soldier, I don't change. And we don't talk, say, make this group then come together. Immediately that they come together, I can't work, they deny. And that time don't expire. Now, the community they get for come together, choose their representative, elect their representative, meet up with the other representatives, they get a body. Where you speak for we become the supreme power of the revolution, the supreme power of Ambazonia. Speak for us, we work up for that line. Then we will organize how we need to defend ourselves again. Nonsense. Nambere, remain strong. Learn every day. Open your ears, open your eyes. You see how wicked these people they. Soldier Auntie.
Pastor Jan, thank you so much for that message. I'll be very grateful. Did my brother waiting for up here we do that writing, so I don't feel blame me when that's where people if you don't talk here left and right. See this fighter, so if you remember now the fighter that way there. Now inside my house there, so look and find zoom that picture way there for up. You will see that my picture that look the guy way there for Daniel, so the guy no die while they for Nigeria, he die while they Camaro accept his talk, but this guy is a cousin brother to me. Now I live that. Every dollar probably know say this guy be related to me, they still kill him. The worst of all, as anyone in the fight, they say in the same banger cooking for Caillou for Amber. Now the main Amber they strong, they do this. Now why that they go kill it? And they know fine saying I'm a cousin. They know, maybe say they don't know, they be aware. So now the kind of people where you defeat or she don't think say they feel convince me for trust them. They cannot convince me to trust them. The reason why I just bring you the picture and I just for let you understand, say, I know the fights. I know the fights. I feel bring all the people they all from the TTR center, all where they don't go left and right, where they go fight their brother and back for bush. Ma tell you something. I don't see plenty of the one I want. Ma tell you, I don't hold 70 something ex-combatant from my house. We see the boys standing, we put half a pocket with television, they put it back. So when they sleep for dance, when they sleep for the other room, so they sleep for corridor. They make only one day, but that one day, one bag rice finish, immediately they reach or cook, they chop, or cook, they chop. One bag rice for one day. That means from that night to the breaking money, when they prepare me any man come out. Every day we don't open the rice. But I'll tell you what will happen. The next day for money time. According to the plan, now say all we begin for worker, we get for go, see some authority them, for talk about their lifestyle and the way they treat some of them. Because some of them, and most of those who are they say that they go work for Kante, about their style life for the one that they prison for that very Kante work, where they for different side, they don't go prison. We not even know. And make sure I follow those in the squarely. When they see the result when they come out, that boy they deny me flat, so they don't deal with me. They can't make out say I want to get problem with them, but I just see I overwise and got over there for my side. I escaped that they are trapped that day. I escaped their trap, then I hold them for them because of my money the way. I be sending for some of them, they be tight for some place. They said, "Oh, give me the next day." So the one they scatter now, the one make my money me disappear. I hold them, they put my money for my hand. I hold them, they give my money. They be fix out. They don't do all kind of things for make sure say I die. They might going for Camaro, so they don't push me all kind of ways say I die. But I can't understand them. My brother, my sister, them, my mommy, them, my uncle, them, Pastor Jan. You need a lie. But sometimes you need to explain for the people to understand much better.
I need to kill me any man for behalf of La Republic. And I need to say any man because of behalf of La Republic. I know the destruction where they don't cause for our people. And I know the pain where they still cause until today. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Yeah, Number, my response to this your audio. Okay. Even though I don't know anything about fighting. Okay, but we don't read history, I don't see history. So I go start for talk say this struggle, not get money. You not get money. All this money the way you hear, so the struggle get more thieves than money. These people they plenty pass money with the struggle. So I agree. Most of the things where you talk, you be honest, you be straightforward. But the one mistake where you make there, and I say, you know, for advice, I don't forget that the fight anyway. You just say, Imami, you advise me go buy Imami house in Nigeria. You know for telling that one for take the money for go do that, because the same as for take money where you know be meant for that purpose. It's same as if you not find that one, you not find it acceptable for do because it could trouble you. And the same how it could trouble you if you thief the money where you mean for different purpose go buy house in mommy. If not only one day, or if not to support the family, for just advise me leave the struggle, go support the family. And I advise I will give it. In that the money for this struggle, the money no day. The money no day. And the people that already hear they talk say what they pay their president and all those kind of things. I don't know why you don't hear about this guy for Equatorial Guinea for social media. They say he sleep with more than 400 women, and the video they for social media they see him. Now, most of those women them now marry women, 85% marry women. Some like the president, his sister, and all those kind of things. I put them where they be poor people, they be poor women. You see, so this woman they talk say they call somebody their president, and they say they go pay. You first of all you go for find out who those people they be, and which services they pay that person for. You don't know if that person get the kind machine gun way that Equatorial Guinea man or an Batiza the corridor. You don't know if you get that kind machine gun and it do its own services here. You don't know if that the payment that they pay for the thing you do. If now for the money for the struggle, the money no they because we'll fight in a struggle like this, you need backing of the whole country. You need the backing of the whole country. You take a lot of money for these kind of things. This fight was facing win through diplomatic means because we get a lobbying firm where you get a clear plan. We never enter without any decent plan. None of us start the fight without any clear plan, without any clear plan for the entry and exit. So, as I talk, think about the Equatorial Guinea man. He be king for that country, and the woman the crown the king. I even see some video for some office where I think if you go for transfer, go for a different office. All the women for that office they cry, they walk in, they cry, they cry. And another one he dance, he be that king, yeah. He be that king. So the one day for Ambazonia, when the woman they talk saying that this or that one they don't take money and they ask for money. If they talk say he be a president, you know if you argue with him. If they contribute money for give, you don't know why they contribute that money for giving. If they never catch this Equatorial Guinea man, they never catch it where they go investigate that for different financial things. And they see those videos. Nobody never ever knows they don't marry women. They people just say they just give him, they just like it, They don't know the services where they do. So now, when it comes to sacrifice for a nation, for some struggle like this, in some cases, the struggle could choose the people. In another case, the people could choose the struggle. Okay? Now, for this country, where you did it, where me I did it too. If you pass most of the town center there, you could see a memorial there where they put the list all the people the way they died for wars. This same November, so now you get a Remembrance Sunday here for November, where for the 11th hour, for the 11th month, for the 11th minute, everything for this country is stopped. For remember, they put it before for the First World War. You get another one they do for Normandy D-Day for France. And the battlefield for Normandy, where most of the people that fought for the First World War and Second World War battlefields. After a while, those battlefields, because if you carry all the body and bring most of the people they be buried there. And then some flower them, they call it a poppy. They grow, they start grow the whole of that field. And the white I see a Remembrance Sunday here. Everybody wear that the symbol of that poppy and put the buy at 1 pound, that chest. So people don't sacrifice. And you look for that reason, you get parliamentarians where they go fight, you get doctors, you get lawyers, you get people where they decide to go fight. And we would live now free here like this. Those people where they sacrifice the day for grave. We will not ever fight anything would enjoy the freedom. It happen like that. That's what happened for life, yes. So most of those people you see, most of those boys there, so they either not fight that probably will can enter the house, kill them there. So they decide for go fight. Not a choice. If you look for this Ukraine war where they go on and Russia they lost about 1,000 people a day. Because for take territory, you got to sacrifice this amount of people. They go pass through Bubitra, they go pass through landmines, they go pass through for gain a few meters of land. And Russia, they get populated, they be willing to do that sacrifice they do. So they didn't come, you see the train will come with fridge there and everything will carry the bodies in. Now sacrifice, they call it a meat grinder. They throw men fall like that to die. So sacrifice the day. This struggle and it be well organized. Like this part of fight, it never even come into it at the time where it come into. So to conclude, what I'll tell you again, I'm going to say this that people will make their own decision. You stay for your house, you don't go fight, they still kill you. When they kick the door for your family out of village, and they just load bullet for my sick cousin, his kid. So whether you go fight or not go fight, they still kill you. So people don't make their own decision. Okay, so no avoid anybody say me if you want to avoid that guy with also just tell him say leave the fight. Leave the fight, go look after your mommy. Okay, if not only you one day. Okay. So well, me I don't know anything about fighting. I just talk my own, as I don't see. As I don't hear. Okay, I never expert will fight. I don't know if I will fight. I only know diplomacy. If I meet somebody, no matter no matter the rank, no matter one is MP or whatever, I will talk to them in a clear manner about what it happened for where land. Yeah, I feel do that one easily. Okay, so I'll leave for the day. Enjoy your evening. Okay, take care. Bye.
Fellow comrades in this house, in the Voice of Ambazonia Forum, good evening. I think I should say this in Pidgin. Today is the 26th of November 2024. This is the voice of Dr. Florentine Funch, your humble servant. Make I put this one straight. For the talk way, all man go the year. I don't hear the talk way, it don't pass inside this forum. Now about 34 minutes after 11 p.m. I want come for talk say, yes, General Nambere, my pikin General Nambere, be talk for Lucifer, and not only Lucifer, but my talk the case for Lucifer as it don't happen, as because now the subject for today. It be talk for Lucifer, and I be day on the line. Lucifer be talk with me. It be a 3-way call on, I think if it be in a WhatsApp, and it be call me for this IPOA line, and this line be configured in a way the Ambazonia Intelligence Agency and my most trusted officials, communication officials, they get access. So if we get lucky, perhaps one day down the line, these recordings of these discussions between myself, Field Marshal Lucifer, and General Nambere could possibly be retrieved from our servers. And they talk this one because it be very important for clear the air. I wish I be fit for really save Lucifer. Yes, General Nambere be asking me to retreat. Retreat because you fight a fight, you know they take rest. You fight a fight with sponsors where they no be keen for make sure they be well equipped. It's dangerous. They be asking. General Nambere tell you, say, look. And where I become in be I say, and no be one or two compensations. We don't get so many compensations with Lucifer in that regard. Lucifer don't come for me where they born in auntie house or so. In auntie need help. And most of the time, I always like for one talk with any fighter. And not be me, I send you for bush. you know, but others will be sent there for bush. They not equip them for which way they want to. I still believe very much in the diplomatic and humanitarian aspects, political aspects for solve the problem we did it. I know talk to me, man, no go fight. But if I feel will help you in one way or the other, if your problem fall within the humanitarian sphere of things, I will help, because all indigenous Ambazonians, now my people, now my duty, I be their servant. So I be send money, it be give me the details, and I be send money, and I get, usually when I get the means for do am, I go do am. I get close to 1,000 people where they depend on myself, my charitable organizations, where they be refuge for ground 1, ground 2, ground 3, and even refuge within the Cameroons and also the Ambazonia, where they come for help for IPOA, they come for help to the Republic of Ambazonia, where it be under my control. They come to me privately, and yes, I be send money not only for Lucifer and T, because it's been a humanitarian situation. I also send money for Lucifer and Mami. And I also send money for a handler, make they solve problems for picking the begetter. And for most of these calls, Nambere Bide. And also, Lucifer Bini send me audios for requests for help, where we be humanitarian, not militaristic. And even if, when it comes for self-defense, no be thin way, if you do them, if you do support them, and I go advise people, no be thin for they talk about them. But I be there for help Lucifer. Only problem be being I say Lucifer to no go for retreat. DDR no be an option. DDR na a scam, I don't feel. But I believe if you embrace the self-defense route and you follow the fighting route to defend homeland, I don't feel stop you. It be legitimate. But for me, must fair. The place where I come inside, not that humanitarian, diplomatic, and political. Especially humanitarian, because I don't like for this who people they suffer. So I think say I don't put down one for rest. We don't get several conversations. But again, my hands are full. I be feel at some moment, see, I be feel for use a lot of pressure for say me Lucifer and he picking them go for ground 1. But I always one for one do something. When I been as if I give my word, say I will do this, I need the one for retreat and the one for being double sure. But a lot of picking them day for ground 1 way, they did for my hand. And it be up to them. You want to go die? You go die. The people they send you more and go fight, they don't care about you now. Majority don't care. And they don't equip you for that. They don't equip you enough. But unfortunately, Lucifer will be see towards that direction. We believe too much on it in itself. And a lot of other things in there where from a perspective of man we don't dey fulfill. General Nambere talk for you, advise you. So when I hear the thing that it happened, and concerning this case, it pained my heart because not picking way. If it be just, I don't know, and the people, the way they be put it for this direction, they will get a very strong grip on it, and to an extent, they set them up. Yes, Ambazonia Intelligence Agency don't reveal some certain information for me. I don't go call names. They set them up when they get a meeting. They try to deceive them. Who they do that kind of thing? Why would they do that kind of thing? Set them up when they go get meeting. They can't finish this picking them. Yes, so it be so sad. Police, we don't support police things. Even when we day one day, I been doing a lot of things then. And finally, he say one go for ground one, I be supportive. Even when I don't be fit for at that time, I don't be fit for don't factor exactly how. He go reach for Cross River State, spend some time, come back for field. Only a year and after, I was disappointed. Because you come for field, you not be well equipped. You don't choose the direction of a fight, but you not be well equipped. The people, the way they say they be commander-in-chief, they know if you come take the risk, bear the risk on the bear down there. And they don't care. Plenty. Different group fighter, the way that they don't kill them. Their woman, they contact me. Their picking, they contact me. Their family members, they contact me. I cannot save everybody. For the case for Lucifer, it will be clear. Yes, Comrade Soldier Ant, Nambere be talk for Lucifer, make a retreat. I was in that phone conversation. It was not an easy one. This issue made me remember the case for General Ayeke. May his soul rest in peace. If you be fit for listen to me a little bit, because I've been the contactee sometimes make humanitarian supplies and pass through a territory for help people them, for bush, for help mammy them where they be need help for inside Lebialem. I begin for the talk with them. I begin for talk with everybody where he go leave me man give access for help my people. You know, medical supplies and so on to civilians. But if you be listen a little bit, if they are alive today, I no go call name them for the people that I don't say, man. Even within that region, they see they are alive. Some of them, I don't gather with my friends and good supporters. Some of my executives, they put money. We don't put them for business. Give them small business, maybe they do. So and then they go land trade. So and then they will open shop for them. Oh no, they not come up for the same family with me. They not come up for the same village with me. They not come up for the same town with me. They not come up for the same region, if you want call and so. No, these are human beings. They deserve better. We're not supposed to suffer for Ambazonia. For Africa, we get everything for ourselves. But we get greedy. We get everything. If we take and survive and live well and help one another. But we get greedy politicians. We get greedy individuals, even in the diaspora. If they know they help not only their family members. If you not be their family member, they no go help you. They just focus not only on themselves. Which is very, very sad. If I tell you now Ambazonians, they say, Ambazonian picking a day for you, United Kingdom, where they fit flex out $2 million where they no blink. £2 million where they no blink. Cash. But they need the support even for humanitarian. They need the support for any aspect for this with liberation campaign. And the greed, that's why they talk. We eat picking they die left and right. And don't get me wrong. Now the same problem Even for the La République du Cameroon side, soldiers they die. We don't see Frank Biya go fight. We don't see some minister go for East for war front or he picking. No. It delegate na some occultic group. Yeah. Where they, one day for one side, the other one day for the other side. They play Jangi. Or they set up this picking them. For problem who fish down for table inside 1 hour, we resolve them. And now why that we have back this peace plan paper, this initiative, where it dinner for table. And we don't give La République du Cameroon, and we will give them in a few days. They be aware of where they come. International community be aware of where they come. We will give them a low-hanging fruit. Where if they deny, then Lafode will say yes. This one are the black man wicked syndrome. Be this. And the international community will say yes, we don't try our best. The people, the way they don't deny this peace plan paper and this initiative just because they know they under their control. Why they want to make they under their control? The interest now for chop money, for thief money, pocket money. They don't care about the lives of the people. They delegate the people, them the war, the war hawks on the La République side, where they want me the war continue so that they continue for they make money, for build their houses, for buy fine motor. And this speaking, they continue, they die. It don't mean anything for them. In the coming days, we'll now hear a lot about the peace plan initiative, about the Alliance for Peace and Justice, with the IPOA and the Republic of Ambazonia, where the leader be part of. We already get Professor Asongo, we don't reach for Geneva yesterday. I talked with you today in good spirits. He gave a present. We case at the United Nations gathering in Geneva in Switzerland. So we stay tuned. We be very, very careful, be attentive. I no go feel for save everybody. I wish I be feel for save everyone, including Lucifer and police. Fine boy, fine man picking so. Intelligent boy. May their souls rest in peace. We go meet up again. But for all of those who they did for Bush, we not say we again one life. All La République du Cameroon soldiers, we not say we again one life. So even for the La République du Cameroon soldiers, you have an option not to go and risk your life. You have an option not to go and be killing your fellow African brothers for a problem that can be solved on the table within 1 hour. You know what to do. When I share this message, make it reach even the Lucifer and Mami. I get evidence of all money transactions to ye and for Lucifer and T, and sometimes them Lucifer picking them, we say, way no day for them, chop no day, this, that. I get all the evidence. And I think say the Ambazonia Intelligence Agency get evidence of conversations and much more recorded in our server because we get one of the best systems. The other time, we get people like Mike Fusi where they attack we and some people within the consultative commission because black man get a problem. We get a problem and some Ambazonians get a problem. Come ask we how would you use one line, one WhatsApp line for do all the communication with my trusted officials. I will give you a small idea on how to go about that. But we artificial intelligence day today, and would you do it? Would you do? Would you use them? Big custom belts. And how would you use them? Now business. Yes, we're not going to give the technology out like that. Now the reason when I see some people them with their wicked and black hearts, where they push this picking and they go die for nothing without proper materials, proper equipment. And it feels sad. Very, very sad. And why that? I feel they understand why we great-grandparents, some of them die, go with a lot of powers where the people show them for picking them, because they be realized and say a lot of the picking them, they been come up, they been be very wicked and evil. If you hear this message, and someone they fool you, may go kill your brother because he be Ambazonian, may go kill some families, some people because they be La Republique, fighters or soldiers, may go kill Ambazonian soldiers or self-defense volunteers. Think twice. Those people asking you to do that are ruining your future and the future of your children. Peace plan paper. We'll talk more about them in the coming days and weeks. We get to end this war, bring peace, and give our people the chance for free themselves. And it will come. It don't necessarily need to come through the gun, the barrel of the gun. But it will come through this peace plan paper where we don't put them. We don't take almost a year plus and for put this paper. Several groups that don't come together and they don't sign this paper. It will be presented for now in the coming days. I could stop for talk here. At least I don't talk more than enough. Again, I'm a humble servant, Comrade Dr. Florentine. Over.
Yeah, brother. I'll be very happy for that statement where you make am say and you give tell the fighter say me a struggle for buy mommy house. Now true say anything where it come from ground zero, it ever look very big. But I want to ask you just this one question. You listen very well for the audio. Talk to me. He says 7 million for mommy, right? So that's 7 million. If mommy convert that money for Nigeria money, will get 12 million, right? Where if that 12 million, they play with mommy in a village. If you buy a plot for them for 1.5 million, then every with 3 million, 4 million, if you knock some Carabo house or if you put every 2-room block house where if it stay inside, is that too much for somebody who has sacrificed all his life for this struggle? He lost his wife, lost his girlfriend, they lost their 2 houses, they burned their 2 houses for the struggle. Is that more than enough for him to do to his mother? Where if the poor woman come back, get play again for sleep. So for me, for tell the boys to secure a place for your mother. Most 7 million. Then they dash, not general, not there for grand zero, then they dash personal money. Now because we like the struggle, that's why they put the money back for the struggle. So before me talk for you, I know which one be the day. And in news, I know which one be the day. That's why when I talk, she don't quiet. A lot of the when I talk, she don't quiet. They don't argue with me because they know I know that's what I tell them. Every that one when they say that the right, say they ask how feel trusty. A lot of them they see talk so one day they see talk with me for back. They know very well, so they get a lot of reason for trust me because they tell them the truth. Yes. Wait to be 7 million for a home meme. You know what meme gets? You know what meme gets? For the little contribution the way that they give them. Who no fighting now for the struggle. For protect they're not born in mommy house now for the struggle. There are 2 houses they born now for the struggle. Maybe for the struggle, you make a mommy day for Nigeria, we picking at the suffer for the. Okay, now we don't die now, you don't live in mommy, no nothing now. What's up? What next? Brother. Now the woman in that no. I don't send you their picture than that. People they talk, look at this guy. There is a video, it is a struggle for download. It will enter small time for the group. I want me to go back to the history of that guy for that video. Now when the young man don't die, a lot of them don't die. You know liver. Who do they call liver for the struggle? A lot of them don't know. But if you talk say one of the highest risk bearer for take gun for La Republique in hand Now that guy in name was mentioned as a liver. If you believe a liver, then so they be agree the tie, then they start beating the thief man. They start beating rifle for Dan Kwakwa, bringing rifle componentan for front Janam. Beat and so that mean beat the blood the commot. Now they take the that they be used and so take AK-47 for Janam their hand for componentan. You feel imagine how many of you have take that kind of risks? How many of you have take that kind of risks? Any man we no play Kwakwa, they down Kwakwa. They be sign up for market. The drive with down Kwakwa, they start beat the rifle down Kwakwa. So take rifle componentan cross that bridge. Beat them. Serious beating, they be play beating. Two beating, so that may look real. Jana they say, master, now what's kind of problem this? They say don't thief, not thief money. They go kill me. They go do this. They enter Jana they struggle for whole lap now, so they use that advantage. So whole Jana for the whole had take gun for their hand. You don't die. How many of them they talk about see? How many of them they ever check about the risks with the bear? Why I know what there? That's why I know say if they are alive and I see a situation and I know what's going to happen tomorrow. Why I not tell you the truth? I mean for tell you the truth. So that maybe I will maybe don't forget. Ain't no thief, not thief. Ain't no thief.
Yeah, okay, number. I mean, now I understand the situation. Me, I just talk my own like a layman, So I don't know how much, perhaps ground zero they get money, perhaps the general, the guy get money, So I just talk my own like, a layman, because if I just do 10 francs, 5 francs, they put the contribute from here. I just say if all the fighters decide to do, or all the generals, or all they decide to do like that, then it never work. It never ever work. So, but if they get more money from the ground, I don't know. Perhaps now when I know exactly where to go on there, isn't it? So I talk my owner from the point of a layman or somebody not get much information. Yeah. Okay. I know. I mean, if the money there around, yes, then So, but he said go get common sense, do that. If they raise the money from the ground, I don't know. Anyway, have a blessed evening.
Okay, but I will shock you. In Mami Cocoa Farm, the first picking when it come against this December picking, when they pick cocoa for a Mami farm, it say all the cocoa, all the money come out 3 point something million. You understand? Some program there for material, when they begin to buy some material, they will RPG. Because I wait till they don't beg since or get them, they never get them. So for about that material, then they will get about one cotton chain, AK-47, pistol, and rocket launcher. You understand? So they will try way for see how they fit gather the money. Then their mommy money come inside. So if you know, so when they join upload that mommy money inside, they succeed buy all that thing, all they come. Then they go struggle see how if you meet up for see how if you return the mommy money back. But unfortunately, they kill you with the money for his skin, and they take all the money. Now, hi mommy they take a leave. Hi mommy they take a fit. You understand? Why I be the talks secure a future for those that children them who goes to send money for Mamina every day. You understand? So a lot they go on for about the boys they are alive. And they talk out of ignorance and they talk about which one no. Yes, and they talk about which one no. It be better say just for not enter the fight. If for better so. Say if Jaspora truly, maybe say that over show they do them. They for live really fight, they not for enter inside the fight, move fight for our country way. For that our country way, carries to there. Better so for die of overall reach some place, overall get sense, overall realize ourselves. Or just for to make their own plan for different corner. For user as a surprise for we. Maybe they mess up where they can do also. Just for I don't mess up the struggle. I get story for a lot of fighters them. How many I would name her for you, brother? How many I want call her for you? Let me say guys, they go over get money like that, but I just say as a general, you get some kind of small gift them. For example, if you hold some people for some place, you just make call, hello, alpha. Wait say happen, why wanna hold that man, wanna leave that man, wanna travel solve the matter make sense. Me nothing not happen with that man, eh? And why you say something not happen we make the matter end so when I travel sort them before the end of today or tomorrow, 1 year result for that matter. It happens to that person come out. The person know very well saying that you don't call before it be safe. It will make small envelope can come visit to say, well, pa, thank you for that intervention. We intervene for my life. Sometimes it may be intervened, sometimes I will surely die. I don't know if I have to pass through that boy, your boy their hand. But thank you so much. Yes. So that's small kind of appreciation them. Then it come from left and right. It depends how good you be. It depends how kind you be to people. It depends how lovely you did to your people. How concerned you did about them. That's what they will get concerned for you. Because they know say you don't get salary anyway. So the only way for them to support you now by putting their hands together, dip their hand for their pocket. If not chop, they go bring her for you. If not rice, they go bring her for you. If not cocoa, they go bring her. If not plantain, they go bring her for you. Yes, that's the truth. Like when I the fight, I don't remember me ever go for some farms that I go call plantain. I just should also they say so person don't send 10 bush plantain. So person don't send cocoa. So person don't send yam. Now so do I don't send yamangoro. Now I said do I say so person don't send goat. And then they buy me anything. They just send and I send them. So that one come for backside or season they don't pack chop them. I just tell that woman on a cook. The boys and lady when I go cook. They will carry go play they cook, they go they cook, continue cooking. People they will kitchen nest. See, when I don't know, people they for kitchen nest stuff for cook. Then they cook now 24 hours. Then they cook chop for. That means before morning, they don't rest that cook. Afternoon they cook. Evening time they cook. They're gonna shift by shift. This shift they take over, this shift take over, this shift take over. When I don't understand.
Yeah, number Megan. Now I tell you, say sacrifice day. You know, now say decide for do that thing when you do so. So sacrifice day. Even though, as I tell you, as you stay here for UK, go past the town center. Them you look there, you will see. Last time you go for Trafalgar Square, that Trafalgar Square, as I tell you last time, now the Battle of Trafalgar, that battle defined Britain. That made Britain, they say Britain, you know, that made the strongest force of sea. You see that Nelson's column there, not Lord Admiral Nelson, that he died for that battle. But they win the war. That memorial that you see like that. So people they sacrifice. We don't go for their House of Lords. Everywhere they were out of the walls and the ceiling, all being paintings of battles. Even this Battle of Trafalgar, they show we. And this MP Thompson from East Dundee, when I be warn Britain about them leaving Southern Cameroon like that. Now, his daughter, together with Lord Jude, so we enter there. His daughter be interested for this, we're struggling. They show we say now the Battle of Trafalgar that the big paintings, there a picture. You will see the instrument enter the for inside the ship. He died. So all over the ceiling, the walls, everything. That one I remind I said, even this land, this Britain, you see like this. That through fighting, to win the land. Britain will be under occupation for more than 1,000 years. I need to talk about 100 years. 1,000, more than 1,000 years. This Britain is so. The Romans occupied there for more than for a good part of 800, 600, 800 years. Then when the Roman Empire collapsed, the northern Germanic tribes, the Anglo-Saxons, then now the Vikings, and then the Normans. This present royal family here is 1066. Now the Normans come from France, they conquer here. This language, English, I will talk to, it not be native for this land. Now northern Germanic Anglo-Saxon, English, now you talk to. So sacrifice the day. The freedom way we enjoy now, so people they day for grief, they sleep that life of grief way that they fight. Yeah, it's painful for you. So. That people them, nobody need to talk about it only for that Remembrance Sunday, you know, because the First World War it will end for November on the 11th hour, the 11th minute. So that only one, you know, I think that means of silence that they take for remember them. So sacrifice the day where people there sacrifice, they need enjoy nothing. So now choice, people they have do, people know they nothing do them, they live on it. Okay, right? Okay. Good night.
Hello there, comrade Charles Agbo. Good evening for you. Maybe in the morning for Nambere already. This is Sunja Ant. You make a very important statement there, and I agree with you. Say this revolution not get money, it get thieves more than money. Say for Nambere for advice that fellow fighter. Say making use 7 million beer house for mommy for picking them. You say the wrong thing for two. You see, you come back to the point where I don't make all along. You know why the revolution not get money? Because the money don't be dispersed, distributed into groups. People don't trust the revolution. They don't trust the movement anymore. They don't trust all these groups. Now why put a hold that person? If we for dead speak together, get a body will represent we. Just $1. $1. The power of one. 100,000 people for inside database, they will contribute $100,000 a month. That's what trust can do. Just the people trusting a body will represent we. They say me, oh man, give them only $1 will be in the database of 100,000 Ambazonian for home and abroad. Then me would give them only $1 a month. That's $100,000 on a monthly basis. That's the power of one out of the power of trust. Now, why the revolution not get money? So you see, when you say many boys they fight, we'll only see them fight. I will not sleep when they get life. When they look after their families, their mommy and their picking. Now, why you think say for them for a fighter for go be self house or for a mommy, they keep picking them for 7 million CFA, it be wrong. They'll use the money now for fight. You see, when I'm not thinking about the fighters, they're not getting life. All their life now for go waste and fighting. And they live on top 3 fight. You see how now they think? No one talk when they talk so they talk nonsense. You see how you betray yourself? This is not for insult or challenge you. You see when you say this thing then, it says a lot that most of the things people stand for, talk and support, you don't know what they're talking about. We don't think this thing in my head, light years ahead before we know it to the talk. So coming together, I will give you strong financial power, give you strong mobilization. We'll get money where we'll look after these fighters and their families and their picking them, media woman and picking get comfortable place so they know say they fight for a reason. So we will look them more than just fighters. We look like human beings. We don't make sacrifice. But we only look them like fighters. Now why when I talk say 7 million too plenty? Because money no day. If money no day for a fight, why when I talk me go carry arms when money no day? No say La Republic get money, get come to them or support them like sovereign nation. You see where we fail ourselves? I hope you go listen to your own lesson. You learn something from that. So Jahani, remain blessed. Good evening.
So and listen, you Nambere, if you understand the question more than you, okay? Nambere say that fighter, they get the money because they get it from the ground. Do you understand? You not forget that money from the 10 francs that they put over here where you get thieves and they thief most of the money. If okay, assume say ground zero no the say not get the money from the ground. Because that's why we talk like that. Nambere understand where I come from. Assume say the fund is coming from abroad. And at $10, and most of the money be stolen before it gets to the ground. Now, if all the fighters start do that same thing, how it go work? Tell me. If each fighter take 7 million, 6 million, give how it go give for a family? How that one go work? Tell me. If all the right now from diaspora. So now why I understand the question very well. Now why I tell me say the fighter know, say he know where they get the money from. So I'll be responding to Nambere, not to you anyway. So I think the Nambere understand the question, and I don't, and he don't answer, and I don't accept the answer where he give. You know, okay. So I hope that one go help you. But you know, we not sponsor the struggle from this from $1 to $10. He say a lot of resources here on the ground. I hate to say that they know where the fighters they get already. Now what he advise them based on where they get to the pocket. I leave it there. Good night.
Pass soldier, and I'm telling you, talk. I go one laugh. That mean the thing will be sometimes go die. It will be very painful. Another big thing is that I say, how do we ever find ourselves in this place? One RPG now is about 17 million naira. About 17 million naira. How much is 17 million naira if you convert it to CFA? Just only for one RPG. And this RPG on the top, that one now only it can't one hit to only the one hit where they go socket and they shoot at one time, it don't finish. Before it's that far away for go find about 800 times when they buy another hit again. They need to use poverty fight war. Yes. They need to use poverty fight. When I don't say una for diaspora, all the diaspora people with all the PhD, doctor degree, all these certificates for education, and you on a level of education we wanna get. Why wanna maybe feel just think, say war. Maybe something we want start them. If they say one they back na back. No. As a boy, they don't start as one. I begin for leave them for play the day. Una for leave and for knock on the show on a chest. Say, na me I be king for the group. Na me I be this for the group. Na me I start the restoration force. Na me I do the one. Una for just day for just for taking the plan. Last night they so talk. But have $10, $20, $30. Una join una self. Don't una stand that time make a big show. Because if I didn't tell you lie. People doing active people for inside the struggle where they know how to take money for people in their hand. But at the end of the day, wait till the past minute and say, I'll give you some instances. Some person will ask for example or some question about General Divine. Let General Divine get opportunity for. In fact, the richest generals that they don't reign for inside Ambazonia, man, I tell you them. Number 1, General Divine. Number 2, let General Ivomba. Number 3, Ikeku. Number 4, Free Marshal maybe Alem. Where they rich, where they don't touch money, where they don't see money for the struggle. Where they don't see money for the struggle. You see the 4 people who I mentioned as well. The 4 people I mentioned, they don't see money for the struggle. But man, tell you something to me, understand. Say life, it get as it be. Wait with their past life. More go back, go look any man in past life. The kind of life where they live before they get into the struggle. If I be dating a normal village boy, if they riding a Okada, get their poor place for Marumbade, front no day, back no day, it join the struggle. It start by reclaiming farm the way a papa or their grandpapa they don't sell them for people. It start by reclaiming the farm them back. The village should have been no say because of village, when I'm get some value like when I'm get a very big family house, property, which is farm and so other thing, and my family get already big before they think given that respect, which they did not have that popularity in the village. For their village in Marumba, they don't get them. So it start by create them by their own self. If I say a lash, I know say all we know say get a sister when a minister for Cameroon, late General Divine. Yeah. But it never be enough for do the things the way it be the doing for Marumba. Go back, take farm them. Every driver way be the way person with the bike way a driver pass the river road, water, the driver mash water, the water throw away for a skin we carry mommy for back. Today when the fight did go on, it go hold the driver. It go hold the driver. Since the driver has, since the farm. So you remember say that was the right Okada. One, I don't know who the drive that motor. Maybe you. He really tell openly say maybe you. The person will the drive that motor. Throw water for my mommy's skin. Now my time for revenge back. So you don't only get people where they get that thief for their blood. You get people they don't understand what will be the struggle at all. Then they be wicked. They just come for the struggle. They just be excited because they say people believe for them. Then they start behave like a Ziami Dada. Beg me say before the struggle, Divine will get some problem for murder case where key person, I think a woman will kill her, some girl or some man, something like that, for a random matter side. Before the struggle just start. So the case just scatter before it join the struggle. So it just enter with the spirit of that killing. One of the highest general for instance Ambazonia, we don't kill Ambazonian fighters. And it don't kill Ambazonian civilians. Not late General Divine. Take it from me. Any person will argue may bring another person record where pass that one. Before Ikeku, before late General Ivomba, yeah. So if you look at the people where they reach, where they don't see money for the struggle, by 200, 300, 400 million, where they don't see for the struggle. If you look at find out them to be the highest killer. So you get to understand how they take and forget the money. Now because people go fear them. When they don't hear their name, no man no one will die. They go submit, do it where they ask them for do. So not just the side that this one they try for explain for some of them more now understand. So long as you be fighter, you know one put your mind for that killing sons, settle scores and all those things. It just say no they important. But me, I be put my strength now for the enemy. Now why that way see some of them they know say me and be that easy person because I don't care about all those property, this and that. They be say that thing that way me I can't do. And I be get opportunity for do and find past them because me na miss I be get higher score for settle because I grew up as a servant. From Bole Bakondo to Kumba Motengene, Tiko, Watatang, go right for Likumba, Boya, Munya, Ekona, Moliko, Bonduma, Limbe, Ngeme, Sokolo. I don't serve a lot of people. Do I need to chop my money? Do I need any beat me on top? Now me, I began to settle that kind of scores. Now me, I began to do that kind of number 100% wicked person. I began to be very dangerous past them. Everybody be expects I will be so because every before the struggle, I'll be still wild past them. I've not really see blood before them. So anybody be just expecting they hear my name, they know so I think do worse than way so they do them. So now my past record, be they even make some of them say that the fear will do some kind of thing closer to me when I talk a year. Maybe because I don't think do more. Now because say I get the way I take grow, I get the way I take understand life. I know me, I not just understanding. I say you must kill your brother. But me, I get that hand away. If you slap me, I think that hand we use as slap me. I don't slap, but I'll cut their hand so that you know if you get me to slam man again next time. Yeah, me, I get that hand to have to do them. And when me, I want to do, I'm sorry, I don't fit tell you. I'll just do them. As you do them, it or do them, it don't do 50-50. Yes, now my past life that why I be live and before the struggle one come. Instead when the struggle come, I instead change. Yes. Any man will know me at that time when the years had come, any man they adjust. So on a very good day, most of the people wait at the try for talk. When I remember find Mama G go Ecom for Nigeria. When I say show I will buy picking the how they suffer with a woman. After upon the whole money, let General Divine upon all the picking away get them. How much money will you have for all the woman they always be the follower? Wait to one talk. You ever come out of that one again? Who's one again? AK will want say better because every B has B hotel for their village for Nigeria because I have Nigeria, have Cameroon. So most of the people that if you go look and find they are picking that is suffer so they go pass because overconfidence, no plan. But if I be find myself for that show, my brother, now no worry, there will still be time.
General Nambere, you share it on land now. When I be talk through the rush from blemish, I don't know what I talk about. When I be talk about divine, you don't you don't speak on land, you don't tell them. I mean the year. The only mistake I be make, I don't be know, I be thinking divine day under Commander-in-Chief Dr. Derek Akwanga, Ebenezer Akwanga. Apologize for that because you know we there for the we don't yes, we don't know we don't know it, we don't yes. As we there for that area, may have no say divine, they say divine night fighter, but thanks for correcting me. So may I apologize for Dr. Akwanga. Say I be thinking divine night fighter, but they don't correct me, say no night fighter. But I want to make people they blame me. I don't know what you talk about. Me they hear what you talk about, the divine what they talk about. Tell them, make them listen. When they hear we talk, so we need to forget one command. One army for the nation where be loyal to the flag, be loyal to the revolution, to the country, and not to any individual. People not understand because people they get the kind of power where they do and undo. Tell them number, tell them me the year. The things that we declare, so they just talk. Some people say we know they work for Ambazonia, we know they do not work for Ambazonia, we work now for America. Talk. Because we don't talk like this for 7 years non-stop. They call me name, but we're still here talking. Tell them me the year. What you don't see, sir?
No, Pastor John, me I never argue about what divine don't do. The only way me I try to talk about divine now say we talk say the under Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga. No, divine not the under Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga. Yeah, now which way me I be just try for clarify you be that for about the atrocity the way it don't cause everybody know about atrocity the way it don't cause them. Yeah, for that why everybody know. I don't want for even go for the one way gather 11 mammy there for village so them will give wish. If they not give any man not bring out the wish, he go kill them. And he kill nearly half of them. He kill up to all that they deny. Now number 11, disciple say, okay, no problem no here. He will give. If you imagine, now people their mommy them, people their papa them, people their family. But because the people never get gone, and nobody never the way if you talk. So when divine stop for key, now until when I step my foot again back for me. If I tell say enough is enough. And me and maybe they gonna go play with her, but they gonna go kill it because maybe don't care enough. So I be get for now only me all my hope be there with her. All my majority when my job come back and execute. After we get a meeting with Ivo be know say that is the mission I'm coming to do. I will just come and execute divine. But unfortunately, when I take divine go for play, I be supposed for killing. I not just know about myself. I decide for forgiving. And I decide for make peace. Mr. Impo sang there for the say no. When divine be the put pressure for key, Ikeku and spiritual and Commander Zodone and cause trouble. The pressure be over plenty, so I will tell them don't worry when I reach ground zero. God that time they ground one. So when I reach all that rubbish go stop. And when I reach it stop, now me can give all them power back. We should tell the faith we can cast and confront divine. And I can give all the power. Give them that heart with the fist and say no. They want to talk for divine. They know no. When the years are come, they know how they come. They know all the sabi. But now God get power. Now because we will be facing with the fight now guerrilla warfare. Now doing to some one or two things that now don't watch kind video they now before no say hey now film where people they actors so for no we too for aqua or film the bed. We thank God sha. We thank God. Sometimes might be that the rest where God sustain our life till today. We thank God. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, General Nambere. Now, as I talk, I be here, I'm wrongly. Thank God, sir, bring her up. You correct me because me, I for always know the other Dr. Akwanga, and thank you, correct that. And I don't duly apologize. And I hope through this audio, you go hear my voice somewhere. So I don't duly apologize. Saying I shall be here, but thank you, you correct me, and I don't apologize for that. That's how I play. I did talk in public. I did talk openly. When I make mistake, I don't go for back. I just stand right there, I correct them before I move forward. You know, that's why I play. That's why I play my game. That's how I roll. I don't get nothing for be proud of. I'm a very humble somebody. I did make mistakes. I did learn every day. When I make mistake, as time as I make mistake, I move on. When I sleep, I know when I sleep, I know look for my back. Okay? I never do anything to sabotage anybody. I don't do anything for destroy anybody. I did try for build, but people don't try for destroy me, destroy my WhatsApp forum, try for destroy my name, try for spy on me, say all kinds of things about me, but it doesn't stick because I'm already down there, right down there. I'm out there. I know the height. Thank you, General Nambere. Thank you for that correction. I hope everybody here that don't hear my apology. So another day, another step forward, new beginning. Thank you.
General Nambere, how you now, big soldier? We call her for going to say soggy, big soggy. Yeah, General Nambere, thank you very much for that small information the way they give away, that information the way most people don't feel know, most people don't feel understand. If you know that person like you, so you give. I don't tell you something, and I will still tell you. Say if you have been there for your place, I don't drop gun since long time. You over waste time with the gun for your hand because now just say you got day, like you know even they are alive. You understand? You see, when I come talk for the people for this struggle, say struggle don't feel. Most of them they understand because of when they say, oh, I be Mawa they cut grass. I did for military camp, military base, and they just cut grass. They call them janitor. I work at fixing them. It's on this point I fix them. Some man snow fall for general motor, I go clean up. I don't agree. If I do that kind of work for 18 years, at least, it means I'll be chief for the janitor them. I know they deny.
Anything where any man can want travel running mad for it for me, I always just agree because you argue you na buffoon them. You feel sleep, they feel break you for outside if you control for argue or buffoon them. Like when we don't talk from the start, I say the first error we una like soldier they will make up. Now say una join the politics for struggle. Lie. Now the first mistake that would have been make up. Yeah, because when you there for position for life and death, you need to rely on the man way that he give order they tell you. You rely on how right that thing be or how wrong that thing be. Now the thing that we rely on. You need to rely you now on because the only thing when the guy they did for white man country they tell you now. So if they be there for Bazozo, they don't tell you the same thing. You see, no, they don't ever tell you the same thing because either they will stupid enough for still see how when sky dark, they still can't drag ground off outside, or they be just one cell for die as they do and so. You see, no, or they be just one cell for die. See, since when they start talk about me then do this, I the wait every day for year one of that chief terrorism, that kingpin them when that them the control of our struggle. I the wait every day, so one can talk say, okay, one of the biggest problem for this struggle that the status will get for fight at them. Because if you put any fighter for that condition where you put it where they put on our ground, also get gone. Struggle some over there for the play where they so. Now yeah, I say some of them need to understand. Some of them need to understand why struggle they for the play where they so. Some of them need to understand why some of them need to understand why most of the boys they don't go down. They go as far as to say black leg do this, black leg do that. It's not a matter of black leg. Maybe matter for black leg when you hold gun. Whether you did for the strongest army for the war, you feel fall at any minute when you hold gun. But something they will make you fall faster than the others. Number one, now wrong orders. When people they give you order, they know correct, and then you execute them. Now number one that. Number two, now your character. Their character like an individual. Not the character for the person where they tell you say go left, go right. No, your own character like an individual. And number two. Number three, now your survival means as you survive to fight that war. Now the three big thing in that too. Every other thing they come for that one back. Because if you get bad character, you get the best intelligence, you see there for trouble. If you get bad character, they give you if they give you all the gun for the war, they give wrong instruction, you go still fall. You understand? So some of these small things so nothing they get to look and generally say, now wait it be the cause before they for the play they so. Yes. Because every fighter where he get correct mindset knows he get to survive. I get to survive, my family get to survive. I get to stay alive. So the question now say, how do I stay alive? The best way to stay alive now to stop the fight, go you for safe zone until they reorganize enough for who you see and say you fit take that risk. Now the first thing that's all. But plenty fighter they need to take on that way. And the fighter they don't finally settle, they know they settle so they feel win struggle. They don't settle for say how will we survive. That the thing that you get to tell your brother. All the things that we talk with the forum, so that you get to talk to your brother for ground zero. Because most of them they understand. Most of them check say some war the way they go win. Some war no the way they go win, my brother. Now your friend them, you need to contact them one by one, brief them, tell they say, always what they talk and say, the condition they under which they fight this thing for ground zero, this thing where they call and say war, the condition under which they fight them, the condition where you no go leave any fighter alive. It don't mean that say now whether fighter go die, now when they go die, because the time they as they circle them, as they draw that circle small, so any man it chances for die the be like on 90%. You don't need to make 10% for mistake. Your name na die. Nothing that you need to take the guy there for ground. Leave all these quasi general them, these quasi commander them, these field officer the way they did for one country inside their house, where they never take book about maneuver. About guerrilla maneuver, just read them. For read and they understand, ask themselves, now guerrilla maneuver would take up a ground zero on a waiting. Because some of them, they don't even get that time for go take that book, even read them, educate themselves, so that they feel even discover that mistake the way they do them before even they tell them. Now they think that mistake then come up from all direction for this struggle. All direction. I know they feel blame always on one, no leave someone, no. They come over all directions. But the point I say, why the boy they die for ground zero now? So why are they dying? Why the people they get the fighter they need to send them for ground one now? For even go shit off for day, re-strategize, do everything, rest. You know, like I always tell some fighter will call, supposed to call me fighter, call talk say, oh they take my this, they take my this, they take my this. I want to go back go fight. Say no, you don't go back go fight for that condition where you did it. So you cannot go back and fight in that condition. You need to rest, rethink, and see whether it be necessary for you to go fight. It's not a procession that you make in one day, in 2 days, in 1 week, or in 1 month, because you are not winning. Yes. Would you tell? I remember tell you now for Iraq would be on people then go mine cut on my food. They 3D go back. I see but you don't come back without food. You know why he come back? Because if you see the war, like say that war they win. But if you see them for the way you see Ambazonian struggle, mine go cut their food. You go back, they put processing food for them. You take gun again, come back. Say I have craze, or say you decrease. So now the problem that all the thing where they talk say community go people then go back and community all the thing. No, one of the things they need for the do will be important. Now for make sure say they retreat the boy, they meet the boy, then go shit down for down. They don't need for make announcement. They don't need for tell any man say don't retreat the boy them. But they need for do them. But if they kill them every day, so it means that instruction never here go. It means that instruction never go say, we not retreat quietly. No man no so don't retreat at the end of the day. But it will help una. It will save una life. Thank you, General Nambere. I hear.
Comrade Phone. President General. Thank you very much. Some correction I want just make up for this your audio. Because Mrs. Aron made that same mistake before. You see, what you call them say those boys, and most of the time they would represent them thinking that these are kids. They are not kids. These people, some of these guys, the way you say Ambazonian, they are well-grown old men. Them gay woman, then gay picking them. Some of them pass me and you for age. The problem now say, most of the times Africa then get this stupid mentality. So when person they abroad, they don't arrive. So any Tom and Dick they call any kind of man, they tell you whatsoever I want to tell you. But it not actually make sense. You see, I know. So the guy then get that inferiority complex. Some of them they feel say when somebody call them for abroad, the person it be better than them. When the struggle will start for 2016, 2017, you know we realize and say when they strain. There was a trend that any person will fight, any fighter will be person way for a community with the abroad, automatically they will affiliate the struggle to the person. And the fighter will be more privileged than the other thing because they feel say okay, they are sponsored to come abroad. You understand? So this guy then get that independent mindset. You cannot call these guys to order. Forget all this way the guy they tell you say, oh, they get soldiers, they do this and that. No. All what they do now say that they just seek relevant for please the guy so that the guy if he give them fee affiliate or fee associate themselves with them, but they don't get real control over those guys. So the situation be very complex. You really think a man where you don't turn the struggle for two want to survive, they feed the family. If you call it, tell you say drop gun. When you know say get gun for go kidnap somebody, they will give 200,000, 300,000. It not be possible. So these guys then also they get their own independent mindset, different from which way would they think. So you really think say who they abroad will cause for fight and tell you say we are going for that. Where they fight at their own agenda. So the struggle don't be damaged some way it be irreparable. It don't need for scratch and then they groom people then. That's why they call them grooming. They need for groom fighter, they need to bring different set of people with different set of mentality, they give to understand exactly what they do. As of now, so na chaos. Any man they do as he like. So you know they actually give that responsibility to anybody. Now conscious decision where any man will take up. But I don't think say anybody they will if he influence any of these guys to say okay now drop your weapon, go there for the place, all that kind of thing. He must see which way they benefit and because like you talk now then there for battlefield. Because I don't understand how me I go there for war front. Now me I face the situation. There's somebody there for abroad, you know, even there around. That means it's thousands of kilometers away from place where they tell me say do this. Now me I the way they risk. Then I they just go like go. You understand? So just know say this guy then say they know exactly which way they do, and you cannot stop them. You know how many times where me I don't tell fighters, so when they say look this way we want to do them so it not be possible. Now just sweet dreams. You wait till you get the materials. They will tell you what you get. Say this thing is not possible. They'll tell you, power, forget that thing. They get Odeshi, forget that thing, and God give power. Before I enter the time, don't make up my mind. No worry, you will see update. At the end of the day, you see now what's picture them for rip. So not an independent decision. Yes, not an independent decision. The foundation was faulty. The foundation started. They built the foundation on a faulty story. You understand? Yes, the foundation was faulty from the inception. So it already stick into that guide mind way. I don't think so. If you change your mindset, it don't already deform it inside their DNA. Except this old set of fighter they will disappear. Then you groom a new one. Where if you function that kind of way, if you tell they say, okay, now time for stop, they stop. Now time for continue, they continue. But as of this one and now independent mind people. That's why you hear some fighter tell I not belong to any group. I'll be independent fighter. You fight for nation, you be independent fighter. But when they don't go enter shock, they start call people then. How you just say you fight for nation, then you say you be an independent fighter. My brother, just I don't know.
Dr. Advocate, my PhD for the foundation of Ambazonian struggle. Thank you very much. Yes, you make a very good point. I really did make very, very big error of a chamber. Also, I just consider like boys. You be very correct. Advocates, see, at some point one be realistic. The people the way they check say that they control Ambazonian struggle, they need to understand the problem they did with Ambazonian struggle. Because see, if you don't reach a point where advocate you get dog where it will bite you when you come back for late hour for night. When you don't even want me a woman know say that time that you come back, but now that dog will bite you, make a woman know say you did for outside. What you do? You take very, very serious decision about that dog. You see all this way the leader they rely for back, they say our boys. It's just something that is putting confusion everywhere. Then they help the boy, they try. Supposing the talk say for carry gun for them, this would use to talk say, oh, well, if you carry gun, it means say you don't accept as if you go die. Now lie. Now who will carry gun go die? Where you know say you go die, my brother. Who can do that? If they be check say now some principle say I carry gun to means I want die. Like who side they will come over Odeshi? Whose side they will come over Odeshi? So it should say you don't make one point very clear, say the whole thing don't become a business like daily survivor. You see, Ambazonian enterprise, they call us Ambazonian struggle, so Ambazonian enterprise. I don't talk say for common sense, advocate, for gorilla common sense, to fight at them inside gorilla, those who die by the same way. You need to do one thing 2 times. Now pattern, you create a pattern. You don't do one thing 2 times in a gorilla warfare. Say the people they don't go cut road, they don't kill 5 people them. The next day, why you say they don't kill other people for road? It tell you say wait, even the fighter they say sometimes they need communication, sometimes they don't even be informed. Sometimes they don't even know say 2 days ago, army B shoot 2 people there for that road where they did make control. So my brother, gorilla warfare no get pattern. You don't get pattern. You don't leave any traces of pattern in the gorilla warfare. But the same thing where Egg of City do, now the same thing where IGD do. I mean, if Egg of City do it all, then IGC and say they talk say I have a children do good work, they send their own soldiers for that same track for go repeat that same thing, thereby creating a pattern where that pattern they make them vulnerable. But they want open mouth or say na black legs. Now they really look the pattern, the trace where they don't create and bite themselves, where they will trace that people they create for guerrilla warfare. Just their sound bites, just the thing when they talk them, they get people they can't talk now, they plan to attack for it. Wait to be correct army, wait to be correct army work. Correct army work now see what 30% of that army they do with they only gather na information, na intelligence. Now so army they succeed intelligence. Look at all this fight where the guy they fight, they talk for social media, who even they help the guy them. Who even they help the guy them, because when they talk on that we can't argue them, they slow down or they change and go for a different direction. Would they help themselves sometimes even confuse the security apparatus and the Republic put up for them? Because if they explain that thing as a talk show, you know how many people will die because they change sometimes only way they listen. They need understand. Say, even La Republic, if they rely on the way they talk for making strategy them, how you go fight them. But my brother, I talk say I be very very disappointed. Say I be used to talk sometimes. People they no get plan. I be used to talk so they just check say I just talk so that for maybe insult some of them. You understand? I be still wait for understand some logical plan where they for this struggle advocates. Because I be always the talk say they don't get plan. Now the way I be observe how they function. But inside my mind, I be see the talk sometimes say where sometimes the guy then get joker and they can't tell they say they don't get plan so where they get plan. After all the thing the way the year number they talk so, my brother, does it tell you that anyone has a plan? The people they don't use that guy there for girls only condom. Like you talk. Any man we don't stay for bush na grand frère. You reach for Cameroon so put a call grand frère. It doesn't know massa. They come say grand frère. Massa. They come say grand frère. No not to know them for the war. We pass togetherness. That grand frère where you been a my grand. And then you call me say grand frère. Even uncle, they can call you say grand frère pa. No be that one they call am for joke because again uncle they call me say grand frère when they call an amboko na joke. So yeah, again uncle you to tell me say grand frère massa I think get too far. You see, grand frère I think go take one man. But I know say they talk that talk so the joke na joke. But some people they literally they just sleep there for floor because you come out for bush. But the one they for bush so they don't even understand say so that thing the way they do for that point of Cameroon so they don't fit do it for we. They cannot do it to us. They cannot do it to us. You understand? Now why that way they don't take that spirit check say all man they the same. They confused. They didn't know statement where they find for ground zero and statement where they find for diaspora. Now why that way they just say we must pay money, we must contribute. Man we no contribute go do that. Say wonderful thing. You don't play, I fit take you out of the paper. I can take you out in many ways. In any way for the war, I fit take you out for inside the game. With that trade with the so they continue for the give that trade them. But I don't advise Nambere say this talk you know the heavy over because if he get friendly day for bush, it will only the years they don't fall. Because operation 4 day for ground zero now, my brother. People they forget about this shit they call and say black leg. No, the amount to the pattern where they don't create for the Ambazonian struggle, the pattern they don't create don't expose fighter there a lot. For possible talk for possible talk for La Republic, I mean say Amber boy they hide for that house for day. No, it don't mean say they'll kill. It don't mean say they'll kill the Amber boy. It don't mean say the Amber boy tactically get to there for that place. But if you don't already be soldier, so you know your relationship with population. You know that relationship don't bad. First thing where soldier they fight for doing for do it for survive. You don't want to sleep in that place another day. Yes, you don't want to sleep in that place another day because you already know so you get problem with the civilian around you. And if you have not solved that problem, no ever put your head on play where they will know. No ever pass on play where you don't get control where you run. Because you did so you did on chase, that's why you don't know. So I want me this gang them for inside this struggle. They will gang them. This will gang them so when they be go Sacred Heart, go Sase, go other college them, go University of your own, they no pay fees, Cameroon government feed them, give them boost. Some of them see talk today, like say they don't enjoy that facility for Cameroon government. Some of them see talk today when you hear they talk for suicide struggle. You know say na point that way they go school for free. Government give them pocket allowance. Some of the way they hear they talk so they castigate La Republic. I hope say they be giving that pocket allowance. Or say they generation so they be giving that kind of money. Like most of the generation for being a millionaire them because they know how to flip. They know how to flip money. Nobody that all they know how to dance rock and roll, how to dance rock and roll, how to dance blues. Yes. Wear shade, wear tie. They don't come now, sleep don't come over the eye. They don't come now, they want to try to kill everybody because of the loss where they lost for life by their short sense. Okay, that means it's over long. I don't yield.
I say, comrade Ford and comrade advocate. When these two guys called that men, when too much massa. Now know something. If somebody if you take that on a two, you not fun, on a brain, on a advice, you know. If somebody take this advice on a teach and play every day, it come to good use. You know something? Einstein not fit pass for your corner. You take say pass, go for a place, you know. Not too much, man. Will be very correct. Those boys are for ground zero, that boys is no with boys them, that boys is. Master, I thank you so much for this wisdom from the audio way coming from Mekam last night, the one we respond and the one we don't respond again. I just thank you now. I hope Comrade Nambere take this on board, talk to voices. Oh boy, man. Well, God bless Ambazonia with people like when brains, but put they deny for listen. You know. Anyway, I the only talk my own. This guy they think say this thing will end like this. People that people they don't go die for nothing. They did the whole grass saying that they be government, they get groups, that they get everything, they must hear from them. One day they deceive themselves, say go just go like that, where they will let go like that. Wait, they will see something. Because when we go places, we hear where people they talk. We just say, okay, thank God say from the word go, we don't walk away for the right track. Thank God say we don't be consistent. We don't only care about their lives, we don't care about anything else, but care about survival of our people, staying true. So, comrades, at times when I plenty, when I remain blessed, I'll be blessed for knowing now, for be part of this and be able to hear from una every day. I thank una for the wisdom. So, Giant.
Senior comrade Soldier Ant, happy Thanksgiving for you, my brother. You know, I be there for some place. I hear some person talk say you be akamanto. I call how they call him. Man, no call how we. That's our West boy they call him for one of these group them. Say akamanto. From the village where you come out, me I hear say for that village you be akamanto. Akamanto means a very very high grade title person. See, me an advocate will need to express na wisdom for you. If I talk say we overgave wisdom, means say I try to overtake credit for what we do. You see no? I know say you, Comrade Soldier Ant, you be one of those people the way anytime when you falter, you dey come for like can apologize. Every time when some person index you for something, you can't apologize. You know why you apologize? You know, that apology no be sign of weakness. Na sign of the honor who you carry yourself with them. See, at every point when I'm wrong, I will accept that I'm wrong. Yes, I will accept that I'm. You don't even want to ask them how many times have I been right. No, you don't want to ask them that question. Just go ahead and make sure that you clear that part that you are wrong for honesty's sake, and you are good. Ask yourself, say, if na so people they conduct themselves to Ambazonian struggle, for understand, say, I am not knowledgeable in all. I have my limitations as far as knowledge is concerned because I didn't create knowledge. I don't make knowledge. I just study and analyze knowledge. So it means that it is okay for me to be wrong. It's okay for me to get it wrong at some point. Yes. Since we did insult we for inside this struggle, where we people did insult we left and right. I be talk for you. I be don't tell you talk for this forum. Say when I be come for can do presentation for Boston Tea Party for Ambazonia. You see some of people they answer, some of them adore them where they outside they make noise. They don't even get space for inside Ambazonian struggle that time. They don't even TikTok, they hear their voice. But as they don't break Ambazonia into small group them, into small pieces them, where any man get a big compound, any big compound get a chief, a chop chair, any chop chair get a tomb phone, the person where they send her out to go make noise, you don't say Ambazonian struggle, we don't end up with tons of kind thing way. Even monkey, firstly will find woman for Ambazonian struggle. I mean, the highest monkey for inside Ambazonia, firstly will find woman. You know why? Because of the foundation of the struggle, lies and falsehood. They need to recognize them. See, when people don't identify a problem where it cause some problem. For instance, say the problem where it cause breakdown Ambazonian struggle, now lies and falsehood. And you need to talk that things in a lie and falsehood, we need to justify them, you need to justify them. But they put a stick and cut you. You understand? They don't want peace. These people don't want peace. And we'll go fight war with them. They don't want them peace. Because when man already identify something where you stand, you pretend like you need to see him. You hear person can tell you say, I understand say the two way you talk no be lie. But I just say that thing go depress struggle. But if me I understand and say that truth stand today, I should not be quiet. Number 2 person will still identify him. Number 3 person will still identify him. Number 4 person will identify him. At the end of the day, when a lot of people don't identify him, it could even cause a bigger rift than that rift of people should not be quiet. You hear for the Ambazonian struggle, so they talk every day. Some people they agree them, she don't inquire. But they still get hope. You understand? Some people they build on a hope. While they say, don't build on that hope, because when you get a virus for some situation, if that virus don't come, it will kill you. People they check that also sometimes if you live with virus, just say, hey, I think virus do masking, so I don't go take mix, I'll just stay quiet. No man will know say that virus do masking, I go survive. Now lie, you go die. That virus go chop your cells them, so you go die. Now whether we win an advocate, they will choose for no stay for no stay quiet. Because we know see it grow silently cancer and it go kill everybody where no man don't know. But now where everybody don't know say it don't kill Ambazonian struggle. You see here that they can't talk about bravado. Big adult them, big people there. I don't tell like this ground where they with this foreign request say my pussy. You know, sometimes they look, sometimes it checks in my age small so. I don't think I get picking for Harvard. I don't know whether I get some picking for some place. I get picking for Harvard. He can't tell me how I be janitor. I agree I be janitor. If you don't grieve Ambazonian struggle, so you be fool, my brother. If you don't accept that you are a fool in Ambazonian story and just talk your way through, you don't will succeed. Any man can call you fool, accept and say you be fool. Any man call you idiot, accept and say you be idiot. But no stop for make your point clear. Yes, don't stop for make your point clear. This struggle is a very, very bad thing that happened to Ambazonians. Because if you calculate the amount of people that don't die for this, and the people they see take Alex in a joke, you can conclude that the worst thing will happen for Ambazonia since 1961, that the Ambazonian struggle. Now the worst thing that happened, all that thing for Muna, Foncha, Joa, them know. The reason why we talk today, now because Muna, Foncha, Joa, they know we take the pathway, the way they take and so. Because they will take the path, no man for the open him up. Those are some of the things that we don't see. Those are some of the things that we are blind to. But at the call on every Ambazonian, say, stand your grounds against these Ambazonian people. Stand your grounds. Because they spoil them for all we. It don't bad Sako don't get opposition. What is Sako do? Sako do one going for the Republic. When I hear the group they wake up Daniel column saying a group they don't join ye. Teachers union. It then also they put teacher they now for trouble because you think 1 year now so all the other group they now so they go start cast teacher they go kill them. You go see they kill teacher they know. He call teachers union. Say teacher union go negotiate. What will be the stakes for teachers union for Amazonian struggle? What will be their stake for them to pass civil society to run to go negotiate like teachers union to go join Capo Daniel? I mean, especially go talk about taxi driver union, where taxi driver get problem right now. So I mean, especially go to say boom farmers association. I mean, go to call your own people them. But when I listen to the people they Capo Daniel don't sideline and say they join a group for go negotiate. You need for ring bell for everybody he hate. I don't think say Ambazonian struggle so Ambazonian this struggle go die now for some foolish man in backside. This struggle go end up for the die for some foolish man in backside. When I say how we die for Capo Daniel backside small no. When I say they die for backside small no, because people are too smart. They are sleeping with the door open every day because they are too intelligent. They are too intelligent. They call it for phrase. Now erode them. People the way they get sense by sense. Now why that way every day the door for Ambazonia they open, will they sleep with door open every day because of that sense people there. But look at what foolish people are doing. And when we say that we give credit to those foolish people, smart people think that we are supporting wrong things. No, we're giving them credit because they are going to the places where the smartest people are unable to go. Child, man don't suffer. Man, I don't talk to this struggle now. Everybody go pay when I go see them. I tell when I joke, when I wait. I know what I talk about.
Little by little, everybody will pay. Any man we don't put his hand, wage this struggle for this negative way going for down so they will pay. But I don't mind. It's not a matter of today. It's not a matter of tomorrow or after tomorrow. When I just be patient, when I go see something, I yield.
Hello there, great comrade for. Oh, Captain, now such a sad predicament. Say our people there, we're all along, we don't brag, say, oh, the people of Southern Cameroon are educated people there, not smart people there. We allow ourselves to be dragged into this current dispensation. For this modern world, for the 21st century, people then think, say, people just stand for corner room, gather a group of people then where they understand their nonsense. Say, oh, we'll be a government, we'll be recognized, people they agree, so they start contribute money to give them. If you imagine, there are going to be all those PhDs, all those masters, people want to carry all this life, and all through their life. People, they look at them like they're being educated. They don't allow a just cause from be derailed. By knuckleheads. If you know the number of people there, and some of these groups, where they consider for work with Capo Daneri, Iprap, despite all that mayhem with Capo Daneri caused for the revolution, despite of the years of xenophobia with Capo Daneri preach, despite years with Capo Daneri put the black legs, and he said they will kill them. Despite years with Capo Daneri preach, we say try about the only person we take we go for Boya. Without any justification. Promote the killing of people themselves are blood legs. All of a sudden, he try to make himself sane. Put that they listen. He tell we openly several say we must line up for a back. Say be the most popular, most influential Ambazonia. The same revolution where we talk say their actions don't kill the revolution, don't fail. Capo Daniel say succeed. Instead 10 can't tell again say, oh, it don't fail, so move come for a back. I will be willing for follow. That's the level of cowardice we get within us. Okay, now I take a flashback. What about all those big people, the way one can talk? Time one said that propaganda radio station, we are on equipment, we are on money, we give we free. They challenge you. For how many years now you don't hear their voices again? You ever hear the radio? You ever see them? So some other big people, they talk for Boston, say, Sonny Malek the showboat, Sonny Malek the showboat, Sojan the showboat. So they did. I did just point this example for see the kind of package we, the people of Southern Cameroons, would call ourselves Ambazonian, be rap. But you know what? God not sleep. God know the truth. God only sympathizes with the truth. God only accepts the truth. Maybe our voices are not plenty. But we must stay on the right path. We must stay on the truth. The path of truth is narrow, is slow, but it always get home. Maybe they go around with their popularity. You know, I've been surprised. Great minds like Comrade Edwin Gang. We know the importance of community mobilization, grassroots movement. We call himself a community organizer. Look on that Comrade Edwin Gang. He passed title for the past 4 years. Now, community organizer. But enough he joined
we with these voices say, make we get representation from our communities. We meet up with other communities around the world, the diaspora. We get a representation, activate our sovereignty, for our self-determination, for becoming a sovereign nation again, for project our identity, for project our image. If you know some audio them, we are sneaking from somewhere. You hear how this group that they talk say, oh, why did they try for project and support something community grassroots mobilization will not say it no go work. Now one of the group leaders, one of the president they talk so oh it not go work because they don't fit for mobilize funds. Yeah, now first excuse that they not be able to mobilize funds like the groups, like the government. So they be ready for accept any group to work with them because they get the ability for mobilize funds. Because now the fund they need them that people their lives be important. Now the fund they want protect. But knowing where say the best way for mobilize funds and people now through the community. But they want to maintain that status. They want to maintain that status quo. Where government where no say no they exist, say no will ever exist anywhere. Anyway, Comrade Fan, I don't want to talk too much off topic. I just want to thank you and Comrade Advocate and those other voices we God on bless this revolution with and pray they refuse for listen to. When I keep talking because when I work, when I time, when I efforts, it will live like a testimony, say when I be tell our people the truth and they refuse. But me and nothing say this thing will go down at the time of funcha where they be go make those mistakes or what they be deliberate or not, they get away with. No. This our generation. Nobody know they get away with any for delay our people because they know the truth. If you forgive Pa Funcha, the Pa Muna, them say they don't know what to do, even though they know what to do. This generation, the spirit at whose social media they give you information, we go make sure say, make nobody not be forgiven. They go pay. Why we see their life? Soldier Ante bye.
Senior Comrade Soldier Ant, the Akamanto of his tribe. Thank you for your message. My tell you some honest thing. You see, Senior Comrade Edwin Gang now. Sometimes be there for Zukami, Comrade Edwin Gang be deposit, only posting it. Me, I was very, very upset. And I told him clearly that people are contributing ideas and you are posting stuff left and right, up and down. But the first time I'll be asking, say me, Comrade Edwin, articulate that thing they talk about because Ambazonians just don't read. If they be say, if people they read, post them, Ambazonia will be liberated. Ambazonia will not be liberated because people don't read. People don't read. But when I be asking, say, articulate, which will talk about, this man left some messages that I listened to and I said that, you know what? This man is just in a situation where he understands the frustration of reaching out to people and he just sends these things out. When you look, see Senior Comrade Edwinga, see which way this struggle, he don't lost for this struggle. Some riff-raffs them, some buffoons, then they way, since when Ambazonian struggle so lost, where Ambazonian struggle so start, they never lost anything. Nothing at all, like nothing directly linked to this struggle. But look, sacrifice, like which way Comrade Edwinga sacrifice, so you go understand. Second point, you see this tendency where they talk say, na group they generate money for Ambazonian struggle. Na group they generate money, but who did they generate that money for that group? And Ambazonian people them, right? And when they can't put that one for front for try to explain that for you say, oh, they get today in groups because now groups to generate funds and this and that. All those things are fake. No one is generating funds for Ambazonian struggle. They are contributing and helping each other. putting shoulders, they're putting their arms on the shoulders of each other, pushing people, making people to be comfortable in life. People who otherwise were not comfortable. Those are the things that these guys are doing. If the international system they work the way it's supposed to work, we go put Capo Daniel for place where it belong. We not forget about that thing. Yes. If the international system they work, if the international machine they work for the way it's supposed to work, Capo Daniel go end for place where it belong. Take my word. I know they argue. So when you commit a felony, you be repentant. It does not mean that you will not save jail time. Maybe they go take they go mitigate their situation, see and say you get remorse, and then they go try to mitigate your jail time according to the gravity of that crime the way you commit them. It don't mean that say when you repent, you don't get free. Capo Daniel is trying to repent in the eyes of Ambazonians, but he is not repenting in a good way, but he's repenting on the things that he has killed other people for. And that is what we are going to see going forward. He go form a group, we don't form them. The group member, they will control the situation because he no go there for control them. It's just a matter of time. Senior comrade Akamanto of his tribe, of his village. Something I want to tell you, I say, forget about, sometimes the way I the only reminisce on some of this in the way I be talking for the time. You see, when iron the hot, that the time that way they shape iron. Forget about the people the way they be denied for listing for that Boston Tea Party. Today, all that people in that party they come for the baby belly them kind of say, oh no, this is the time, this is this. Ask yourself a question: are they speaking the same language now? They say the two way your papa the see and we climb for tree. The two way your papa the do and we sleep for down. You will climb for tree near the Siam. But Ambazonian struggle don't prove us the thing where some people they see them when the way picking they see them where they climb where they don't even climb a tree because when they say they climb a tree where they sit down with their papa for the same chair their papa they need see them. Now the curse that we live Ambazonian struggle, the curse of angry people who are angry, who don't want to see, they don't want to see above their shadow because of their anger. You understand? They don't want to see above their shadow because the consequences of that situation will not directly affect them. Selfishness, egoism. That is the case for Ambazonian struggle, bro. Senior comrade Soldier and Akamanto. See, if these people, the way they claim saying that they lead, this gang them, this elder them, these Guayakele people, the way they go Guayakele, get a scholarship, get a boost, they get chop money, plus free food, free house and free everything. If they understand how this generation, when they did for their back, don't resist them for this struggle, they have to be very careful. Because these guys are not being careful. You understand? They don't have any experience about anything. They don't have any life experience. So man will pay a flight come from America. So they live in America now for 50 years. They never come over America and go for England. They never come over America, go for some other place. All wait till they be defined and they define a play where they feel settle. As they don't settle, so all their means they go only for their survival. We are talking about people who have gone around the world that are talking to them and arguing with them. People who have experience of the things that are happening in current time. Make man no fear. Make man no bother itself. I don't tell when I say all the grand they go pay. Yes, they go pay. Because they will not win. These people will not win. They don't have any victory anywhere. They don't even have something that they are contesting for to win. They are dead on arrival. They have lost on arrival. They don't even walk one step, but they have already lost. Now, why that way you see people in the Capo Daniel, so they get front and center position. They did overtake this guy them for 6-lane highway. 6-lane highway. Capo Daniel with the ride na bicycle. They overtake the way they did inside limousine them. They go talk for their front. They go make meeting for their front. But they tell you how we Ambazonian them. now blackleg them, now this, now that, now this, now that. Yes, we agree, so blackleg, my brother. We have agreed 100% that we are blacklegs. But these guys will challenge themselves in their domestic homes. You see, my tell you something about senior comrade Edwin Gangwe, I will always look at respect. You know, say, every time we they catch man, when they arrest man for some crime, they will always take you one go. But most of the time, 99% of the time when they arrest woman, the man they go down with the woman. You see, senior comrade Edwin Gangwe woman get problem now so for United States, Maminga get problem. Some people they ask themselves, say, why Bang can not dey for that same situation? Why they not arrest you too? Or why they not charge you for any crime? They need to understand. See, sometimes listen to people because they have wisdom. Listen to Bangang because he has wisdom. Listen to him because if you feed a woman inside, they can't take woman, not take you. For United States of America. That one tell you, so you get some 20 cents with no money this year. Those are the people that people don't want to follow in Ambazonian struggle. They want to follow the people that probably say, we are already in Boya. The enemy has been defeated. Look at all those lies and falsehoods that these guys have put forward and derail a whole people. We are already in Boya. A lot of people will not pay their civil servants. This is going on. A lot of people is bankrupt. There is no country in the world that is not bankrupt. Even America is bankrupt. Because America has debts. If they have not filed for bankruptcy, it means that they have not gotten to that point of filing for that bankruptcy. It means that the people too is fine. Because they have not yet gotten to that point to file for that bankruptcy. But now the tone that we use, now the music that we use for plan for Ambazonian struggle, for convince people them, for understand say we are winning. No! We are not winning. We are losing and we have lost. I yield.
General Nambere. I want this to talk. I know I want to talk plenty things, but I want to just ask you just simple question. No even crack your head too for answer me for this question. Just answer anyhow you want answer. No be exam where person is set up. I just want to know how. I just want to read into your mind. You understand, no? No be say I dey read them like say you did for some court where some person go for put you for prison, some person go for judge you, all that kind of thing. You know, as all we would try for regain some trust for you too. For me for call you a brother, and for you for call me a brother. I want to say more first build up some trust. And if I ask something, I just say me just answer with your free mind. Just put your sense together. Not answer like say person set trap for you where you want and say me fall inside a trap. But just hear my question. For this thing where you really see General Divine so he kill people them, they kill Ambazonian, they kill Mami them. Why you not be fit for just intervene, brother? You not be the fear you not be fit for do anything for you. According to how I notice them. You for show up, you say, hey, now what it is? 1 person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 11 before you can kill 11 mommy, 11 witch person say he need their witches. How you be leave this thing for long, bro? Why? When I be see some person they kill soldier them. Not just people they are picking away, they all step up too. Sometimes they picking them, they don't even know anything. Sometimes they make simple mistake them. I feel even remember say some person where it would be like saying Jasmine say it become for this place for Mountain Lion. Then some picking be the Jasmine. I just forget that petit frère name. I just forget that petit frère name. So the Jasmine decide for talk say, hey, me they kill that boy. They kill that boy. And then they bury That time when I still General Betus, he did for Mountain Lion. So I want to just ask and say, you being on the field where your thought they will be very, very plain. Why you not be the intervene for this kind of thing so? Where if you just think where you know waste time, say, hey, no, I don't want to send me the keep us over free. Because sometimes when I just hear some person tell me, say, this person is this, do so. At the first I should say, wait to be the proof. Wait to be the proof, say this person a black leg. How would you know, say this person don't really, say some person don't die because of this person? When have you show me the proof? If I don't see the proof, I will talk, say, no, for the benefit of that, may the person go. I know you want for years, say the one black leg, then me you can die. But if person feel convince me, say the one a black leg, say some person don't lost his life for secure this person. I feel like talk, say, okay, now I understand. I see the same like how when I see him. But if I don't see him, the way when I see him, me I could talk, say, no, I don't support that kind of thing. So how you be fit for the years, say, General Divine, where will be there for you with the years, say, General Divine, they kill people like Chris. He did commit atrocity. He did even collect money for struggle. They chop them. You be know this kind of thing, bro. Why you not be fit for step in?
Hello there, great Tiger One, great comrade, Commander Tiger One. Greetings to you. I like this question where you ask Comrade Leo Nambere, General Nambere. Thank you for this question. You see, this question where you ask Nambere so right. Now the same question where you and we get for asked these other groups say, when ADF, Choayaba, Capo Daniel, when they be commit all these atrocities on our people, they preach this gospel, calling black legs, may eliminate them. First side the other groups they be there, where they don't come together for make sure they put an end to it. When Choayaba shut down the entire Guzan, none of these groups they not come together, condemn and talk, do anything about them. Just as you ask Nambere, say, why it not be stopped divine when we do those things, commit those atrocities on innocent people, on members of the community. Say why Nambere not fit stop them. And I think say one of the reasons that this, I don't want to speak for Nambere. If Nambere for go ahead, go stop divine, you know what will happen? Only we so for the blame Nambere say we kill other fighters. Then the other camp where the divine be belong to, they for work to for kill Nambere because they kill their fighters. You understand? Because these groups and these individuals they for abroad here, they count their might, they measure their might, they count their spoil that by the mightiness of that their fighter on ground zero. So this question we ask Nambere is a very good question, but if we ask the question for several ways for all these groups out there, say when the other groups they commit atrocities in our community, they did the kidnap for ransom. What if the other groups, what if the other government, what did they do? What did they do about that? They did nothing. That the same case here with Nambere. If Nambere for go ahead for do anything for divine, only we for diaspora and other groups for accuse Nambere key fighter and kill some other fighters. Wait till I make this statement now, this comrade General Tiger One. No, Comrade Commander Tiger One. We need to forget representation from our communities. Where those people they represent their communities, they then move up together, form a council, form a body where it represent those communities, represent our voices, represent the nation. Then through that, we'll get one command of our defense forces. Because if we get one command. If we get a command from a single point of control, where it be command on ground zero, it will be organized, divine enough to do that thing because others will come from above, have to deal with it. There was no central command. Everybody be do their own thing. So how you expect, or we go expect Nambere, will not be the supreme commander for one army, for discipline divine. You understand now? That's a very difficult situation. This question I asked Nambere, I want to see an answer, but a very difficult question. It sounds simple, but a very difficult question when you want to take action. You understand? You ask a question, a valid question, but not the same question we for ask these same groups. What do we do when those other groups, their heads, they commit those atrocities on our communities, on our people? What do we do about them? Absolutely nothing. Now, why we need to come together, get a body way, enable we speak like a nation. So if you organize or make sure, say, this thing never happen again. Thank you, Comrade Soja. Bye for now. Remain blessed.
Yeah, my brother in the struggle. God bless you. Thank you so much for the question. Let me button for ask any question. The question will be very important. Brother, when I start this thing for 9 December 2016, that same thing how they talk the right now, Okada. When I be arrested for that same 2016, the same divide they say right Okada. When the thing don't they strongly go before we started to communicate with Lake Ebube and meet them. They calculate they get for come broke prison my come out. Finally I escaped by myself. When I escaped, I run go Nigeria for prepare myself again for can continue my fight. Now by then divine start coming all the crime then. Divine start coming all the crime they were there for my preparation. When I finish prepare myself, one can you know commit all that crime then. Mr. Ifo sang go there for the house. If he testify for you, say immediately I put my foot for me, all that killing will be stopped. The only place in Divine will commit that crime again. Now when I go attack for Banga Bakondo, I want come back here say you know shoot something for this place for by Bicom. And I never take an easy way. Now China man stop that action that day. Because be no saga for react. Because come person that day for just killing me die go. 8 cents on the beginning, I made almost there 6. Somebody can't arrest me. So my soldier didn't maybe understand the tower enter inside house. They don't understand that the inside house where they were front and they were backside. My soldier did not understand. What I didn't have for backside, I did front door, I didn't have for side. They never even know play where I did. So as my soldier they try to look on our day, I go command and for backside. That ask the players where they find out. So when they come on my door, and the commander they go now front now. They speak to Abitek and they go now. China man can't go there for front divine. China man they are alive will tell you. Now my first issue that I get out divine. Where person begin for die. No, the second time that's because I remember say the first time I can't go na common town, common mission. Now for common mission they all would do donated. Spiritual do donate. No cause trouble we get injury. I don't forget the name for the other fighter that they did it. But I night we get to do justice on divine. Say no, some take time. He will change this and that. So after I do that one for that boy, I never get it happy. So because they realize say if like some soldier tell you say here what they make call. So I be try to tell some person just for I say you don't kill some person again. So according to it be vex. So if one job mojo end up between me immediately. So me to have can't to say more enough. Yeah. So not ever feel or think any days I begin divine any chance for kill anybody. No, I don't begin divine that chance. I said number one, me I don't like to kill soldier. You understand? I don't like to kill soldier, but divine be don't over push me for the war where I begin for react. The only reason why I never react now because I don't like to kill me soldier. But it don't mean say I need to stop. I will put a stop for that. It will be stopped for good. It will be stopped for good. Yeah. Ask for anybody. I mean, they don't know them all spiritual or they be there for a list so we give a kill them. Now make a cut. Every time I did that, call it test if I hear something happen for spiritual or Jodone, they go see them. All the people that don't mix this struggle upside down when they be ready for the kind of beating there. You know that's when they travel that boy back so now 4-4. Any person will know it they call us 4-4. All now when I don't chop money for this struggle, when I don't push your brother for go die. I no worry on ourselves. Now so when I go chop market so yes. When I go see my turn I don't show the bill now for Cameroon. When I go off and make all the piece or thing no finish or play go don't go. You say to the apple for Nigeria. Where they just say, hey, they don't kidnap that man, he don't disappear, they don't know play the carry go, they don't know who they do. Unidentified men. So they was in a Fulani, so they was in a Boko Haram, so they was in a Biafra Liberation Army. That kind of systematic. When they go to solve the problem, so people should not disappear. So they should also they find him and they not see again. Yeah, that time now, overconfident now could enter some people that were just for another, they will travel now, come now back for. They'll travel now, come now back for Cameroon. Yeah, they'll kind of feel free. Yes, most of the one they don't key. They'll kind of feel free. They'll kind of shoot on the feel free because they don't over key, so they'll go hide now for Douala Yaoundé. We already know so that their own section that way they'll go be because they know the crime they don't commit them. So that one will know, will still know how to get on her. Yes. So anything that they make us say peace, make the peace come quick. Anything they do, have no problem. They watch on her. When the thing all go off in the camp, that time, some of now, when I go for trap, see the beat where they beat the boy so. The boy that own beat is small. When I go see beat when I go green say no one maybe two. All the two they pass through so I never pass through one. Then when I go see one, you will ask yourself who put you for plane, bring you back to the country.
General Nambere, big soldier. I hear the talk we talk and so. I hear go reach for the play we talk and go in. I hear the thing we dey inside the talk. Some people they know hear. You see how I talk for I be used to talk say I always talk say better we lost who they together who stand like one man than for if we lost will be divided. The talk we don't talk and so some people they need to understand. Any man way after it don't cause all kind of destruction, cause all kind of damage. All the people they claim say they want go talk for we, they want go make peace for we, they want go negotiate. We they deny we peace. We don't read so at some point for this struggle, we don't talk say the waiting that they go show say because people they don't know waiting where they do them. We go end for the place where they go end so. But now the same people the way they know they accept and say where they don't be the accept and say now for they will go and even so what they now say so they still they still talk say oh because neighbor give my woman belly but I dey sleep the woman every day the people come up with my own. They say no, even if you sleep your woman from the day for that belly still go reach for the day will end. The pikin will still be your own because the man will put her no be you. The only thing if you do away this point and say if you sleep it over so move the belly, they make and the belly be a miscarriage. Whether the people they come play now which game, I don't tell them say return match day. They did the year. Now why the way you even tell them put and say make people they come together, forget about group them. You tell them they really still understand. They lose the loss under which way they do them, which way they do them now, so no get future. But they need to understand. You know why they need to understand? Because they don't be soldier them. They need to understand this thing because they don't be soldier. Yes. Me, I no one promise me man anything because I don't get any power to go do anything for any man. I don't talk say no. My owner say you scratch me, I go prove up for you say I feel wipe your generation and the generation where they bring you for the war overnight. I can do it with my own personal means. But for me, for promise of man say as it in the go so hell go day, my own losses I don't lose to struggle. I need to cry my losses over. I need to cry my losses over. I need to cry the people that don't lose them inside this struggle. So the people that don't lose what I know. I dey beg the people that I say, may they understand say the recipe will go to so that recipe for disaster. Because the recipe for disaster. Because the thing where they hot from people that struggle highest. And I say they don't fit go for ground zero. So they struggle for negotiation so that they fit go for ground zero. But ground zero no go soft for all we. I don't know how to tell them. Say it no go soft. Because now so they gather and people that money, they raise army. They gather and put that money, they give fight at them. They don't know that their own money. Some people they do where they get money where they feel wipe 50 compound them for inside ground zero. Yes, when an individual, we don't even know they give, we don't even know that they feel do them. No, but they didn't inquire. So this game the way the guy did the play and so I don't talk say I just want people to wake up for sleep and say we don't do them very wrong. We don't go very wrong. Just for acceptance. You don't be like say you want propose until we deny. No. First of all, come accept, acknowledge that thing them. You articulate that thing and talk say yes, that's what you don't do. If you like and forgo the negotiation would agree back, we at least understand so you don't take responsibility. We understand that you have taken responsibilities for the things that you have done. But the one way people they try for rise. When we for rise no day, then they choose for go for la republic because they don't say don't rise. So I tell you say something will be ever daily struggle. Now positioning be day. People they be the position. People they be the position themselves. And anytime we man say in a position no day again, it take us say spoil. But all we don't the fool self. We don't the lie we self say, oh na struggle na this na that. No be struggle. This thing so don't be struggle. This thing na position. You understand? The foundation for this thing will be a lie. It was a lie. How would they call it for English language? Falsehood. Now the foundation for this thing will be. And we know the how go from how go back. They define contribution will go fight what they need to see because we don't know so they need to fight no war. Maybe they wait more this for level when a contribution to find some person. They know the announcer for social media. They will see exactly how that one will work. They will understand the damage. They will understand which way it mean for people they will get army, forget data force because now so they get an army them. But at that time so people they will get a data force. People they will get a data force. Yes, La Republic army not be able to protect citizens. They not even be able to protect themselves. So that's what they say that say they can't get power. They can't get a level where La Republic can protect them. No, me no worry. Now so the thing go end. I don't tell them. Say better all we lost we would they always for one month. That way for loss where would be identify the people the way that they don't push you go to that loss because it will not kwalele how they talk for when talk. Una leave them. Nambere leave them. No begin the talk till it will happen over early. So when they talk nothing the way go be. Let's say when they talk say struggle go die. When they down and that's the struggle don't die. When they talk but the thing we go come out from there and go for individual. No one talk because if we talk now so they go take different direction. No, so that the thing we talk a level so can make so no it makes some people they ready. So if you get some joker, no move that joker early. Keep that joker for under your hand. Because the surata will take them. Use that joker there. Now only God one go sabi. All man go die. I don't tell them say all we go die under the condition. So no man no go there alive. Me the John know so. No man no go there alive. Like the people will be able to protect anybody, anything. No be the way go be able to protect them. I yield.
A word to a wise is sufficient. Senior Congressman and General Nambere. This flash, I don't just flash and so I beg Muna no flash am again. Because when we over talk some particular thing, people they look and say, nah, they just the play na play. Someone then they will not even need for talk as senior congress for don't talk. We no go talk. As we don't warn them, we not can apologize. You don't do bad thing, just can't say I know, I accept my fault. They not agree, no. We not leave them. This one we not talk. You don't over plenty. We not talk about this particular retu again. We not talk about this retu. Now you know, yes. This flash just dey okay. It just correct for me. Like person wey don't hear me, yeah. Person wey never won't agree. Say nothing that go fit happen. Make the person wait. Thank you now.
Soja Ann, good morning. Your response to Tiger One, now a very, very good response. Nambere, a position when they be there for ground, you know, we allow to go intervene for way to way, divine with the drum, all those atrocities that way divine with the committer. And the reason it will be very simple. It will be, I say, some of these were idiots for diaspora that they be the main cause of that disorder and that chaos for ground zero. Because they want to make themselves supreme, they want to maintain that air of supremacy while hiding in the diaspora. This reminds me of a conversation some years ago that I had with Yingfu Sango, or General Yingfu. And during that conversation, we will get some of the things that I will remember, and I still remember up to today, it will really bother me. Well, Yingfu Sango, whether not for Austria, there or not for outside, they can tell me how it got caught. This girl's name, this girl where they were ADF, Abu Free. It got cut Abu Free head, put on for stake, display on for village square. It got cut Foxcrow head, put on for head. So this issue of the atrocities what would they experience for ground zero, so a man that from this diaspora. These were idiots that were the day that they call themselves presidents, commanders in chiefs, where they don't even shoot one eye gun. Not them, this diaspora people. Now the reason that why we don't always talk, say, in order for us to move forward, we have to destroy the house that was built. That foundation was built on shaky ground, on subpar materials. We need to destroy it and rebuild from fresh. We cannot continue the same way. There's no way we can repair that foundation. All these people that one day they will need to account for their roles that will play for this current dispensation where we find ourselves into. All right. Now that my own response that this is Uncle Vince. Thank you.
Uncle Vince. From tactical to practical. Happy Friday morning for you. Thank you very much, Senior Comrade Uncle Vince. That talk we talk about Comrade Info. So Comrade Info we say he will cut my free, he will cut people that help our market. Now the answer that from Ambazonian struggle. The answer from Ambazonian struggle, as I don't talk, say a lot of people they way they process in arithmetic. We would day for time where people they process in geometry. They process now only in 2, 4, 6, 8. They don't know people they don't now so that people they process now in 2, 4, 8, 16. You see, 32. They don't process now 2, 4, 6 because when the process of 2, 4, 6, it there for back, but each won't say the process. You see, when any time Comrade Info come inside here, can they talk? You understand? See, a man that way, he can make terror. He can create terror.
But I just say he no get the opportunity because they talk until when a fact. Who they tell until when a fact, they can't argue the fact. But the fact need to change. Look at the people they start arguing for Sukami since that we start to Sukami say struggle don't die. If we know she don't for down, we reboot. Struggle no go nowhere. Look at those same people. They quiet. They need the quiet now because they like for quiet. They quiet now because they don't take them this amount of years to understand the two who don't tell them. Far back then. That is proof that they are processing in arithmetic. While we are here processing in geometry. We know they look at the arithmetic, they process there. Oh, the enemy have been defeated. Oh, we say no, that's not how it works. But simply because we not get people that for example who gone, we tell them say, we not go take down the other people who gone, or we not go take down the person, we not get voice over. And Senior Comrade Vince, I want to leave you with this part for this statement. You see, social media, they don't monetize the greater part of social media. One raise money for struggle, put the one move now money would go work 9 to 5. So we will, like me, my job description at 24/7. My job description at 24/7. Now, what I was of people they see me so a day at ease for social media, they say that also that day at ease now because they work. No, they don't know how many days I don't work 24/7, how many days I don't stay 3-4 days where I no sleep. Where if I didn't stay another 1 week, where I not even go for workplace, where I just only mark my name say I'm alive. Now so they just call say I am alive. They feed the house for 24 hours. No man will disturb you unless until you go moving for the house for that 24 hours. If this for the era where they monetize social media, so if we be talking now only say when I create Ambazonian page, we go find people then meet the log into that page every day when I wake up sleep every day, so I make sure say I don't find my 200 or 500 people. They just go for that page, just go like go do this. May they make with money. We'll take and build nation day because we'll use that small money for be able to know how we manage small money for go manage big money. No, they will not do that. Why? Because accountability will do for that money. We will know say okay, if 2 million people they will click for Monday, now this amount of money don't get. If this amount of people they will click for this video, now this amount of money don't get. None of them will accept it. Oh, none of them will accept it. But they rather prefer for monetize by themselves, by their groups, because the man for egg of Sino will like IG video. The man for egg of Sino will like Akwanga a picture, a video. The man for egg of Sino will like that other person in video. But the president say the small money where all they go move and now inside that small monetization don't get that, so they use it now for terror. They don't use it now for build an army. They don't use it now for build an army. They use it now for empower a fighter. You understand? The question I say, how long will I go empower that fighter? What impact that fighter will commit and go get for this struggle? Now the thing that we talk for, they say they have failed. Say Ambazonian struggle is dead because of the foundation of lies, falsehood, manipulation, and everything where the guy they don't put them in front of us. But when they talk as well, they say so the case now for case. But now I don't talk say me they continue for the process in arithmetic. You see some person for the forum like my Fusi where he don't turn that exact. I look and say get the exact spirit for egg of C. Egg of C people they be talk say I be security officer. Say I be watch night. Man just call him for the Cameroon term. You know it when he call me they say I be janitor. He call me say janitor where they fly helicopter. He call me say I be janitor. You know why he call me say I be janitor? Because he want put me down. For make sure say me he discredit me. May he put me lower than himself. You see? Now Ambazonian struggle that's all. But he don't understand the importance for janitor, for an army. Because if we get to kill some person today if we get to kill some person today we'll get to kill some person for Iraq, we'll get to kill some person for Afghanistan, we'll get to kill some person for Israel, we'll get to kill some person for some country, for France, for England. Where that person is a powerful person. Now that janitor will send you for day like 4 months in advance to go find the hotel where they sleep for day, they work for day. Because now that janitor will work and clean that floor, they enter for a room, clean floor. Now you will get all information will kill that person at the end of the day. We will eliminate that person when no man knows eliminate that person. And then if to say we'll get to come crush that person for social media, say that person is a janitor. I never caution he the Mike Fossey say na he be say he work na say he be journalist. Apprentice journalist, no be say some better. I never caution. Now they ply that will get up Amazonian struggle. Say the two would want do and way if he give me fortune like a people they want do an individual because they want control everyone else. Processing in arithmetic. How long will you control these people? How long will they control us? Okay, that person will be telling you, oh, cut every ground zero, this and that, this and that. How many heads he don't cut them up to the moment we talk so? That's the caveat that we did for Ambazonian struggle. But when we can't talk so, people they only talk, oh, like the people they do this, oh, when I get 24-hour salary. Wonderful if I get 24-hour salary for like the rig, like my contribution will be na my small brother no. Because the thing my contribution do and so na primary, if I choose say na my profession, that's so my contribution never do nothing carry now. He has done nothing up to now. Always in my contribution they do and I say he just take the same, he just look direction win the pass so then push fire, go put away the fire the car. To me, I don't do that. I don't do that. That's not what I do when I look at Ambazonian struggle. I need to look at the direction for win. I did procrastinate. I did tell una wait till they come. I did tell una wait till they come with the information I get. That's what I tell you. I don't come and look at the fire they go this side. I can't enter and say, oh, you must paint taxi blue and white. You must do this. Because I don't say when they paint taxi blue and white, they'll keep on. No, that's not what we do. So, Ambazonia, the need for the process in geometry. This thing, me, we put a look and say, I want my group, I want this. If we nobody go Ambazonian struggle na this evil group, so if we don't go far, even in defeat, even in failure, if we don't go far. Because the thing we day for plant and put that hate, the cheap way you need to put up for the hate for Ambazonia that hate for this struggle, na ideological cheap. But they put na group cheap, individualistic cheap. Now they put up that hate. But when that individual no day, what else? I yield.
Thank you, Mr. Fawn. Thank you, Grand Fawn. The janitor. I think you mean for pronounce a janitor, not janitor. Janitor, na person where he clean, mostly office buildings and all that stuff. Even if you've been a janitor, you at the end of the day you are getting paid, right? Now still a work. Now it is still a job. You are getting your salary, you are taking care of yourself, you are taking care of your family. You're not out there asking people for money under the pretext that you want to fund a revolution. Meanwhile, you're using that money to take care of yourself. You are gainfully employed. So people like Mike Fusi, me that come out, I can't tell you what they do. You know, if you go do a simple background check on these idiots, you'll find out that they are not even working or they are unemployed. But every day they are on social media insulting people, calling them names and all this and that. But anyway, you know, in a typical revolution, we'll always have buffoons like this, especially a struggle like ours that was started in 2016 by the lawyers and the teachers, and then the population got involved. So, and then every Tom and Dick, you know, became a leader. You remember during that time, you ask anybody for diaspora, oh, I get army. I did talk with this general. I know so-and-so general for ground zero. That was the topic of conversation during that time. And all these people, most of them have gone quiet. So don't worry. These people, they believe, say they still get that air of supremacy where they surround them, but that air of supremacy is virtual and it is false. Eventually, if nature doesn't take them out, justice will take them out. Even if we no succeed for this current dispensation, as you talk, say under this current dispensation, we have failed. The fact of the matter is that La République du Cameroon will not change its ways. La République du Cameroon will not come back, even if we surrender. to them, and then they will say, oh, let's start treating these people well. No. La Republique du Cameroon will go back to its old ways, and they will even treat us worse. So guess what? Under this current dispensation, as you put it, and you rightly put it, we have failed. Some people have already started surrendering and going back to La Republique to beg for crumbs. But because of that pain and because of the future pain that La Republique du Cameroon will exert on us, the struggle will continue. The only difference is that a new crop of people will rise up, having learned the mistakes and the errors and the stupidities of this current generation of fake leaders. They will now rise up, and eventually we are going to gain our sovereignty. And when we gain that sovereignty, as a lot of these people, if they are still alive, will have to pay the ultimate price. I'll give you an example of East Timor. The East Timorese, which was a former Portuguese colony in that Pacific area close to Indonesia, when the Portuguese left, the Indonesian government came in and occupied the place, and they fought a 30-year battle and war until in the early 2000s when they gained their independence. Some of their so-called blacklegs who were selling these people out, do you know what happened to them? When the East Timorese finally gained their independence, the Indonesian government now decided that there was no use for these blacklegs, these Timorese blacklegs. So what did the Indonesian government do? They packed them in a plane and sent them back to East Timor. Now the new East Timorese government rounded them up, and their families dug a hole, and you know what happened. I'm not going to predict that is going to be the same case with this our people, but again, we are all humans, and such things are unavoidable. So if you understand what I'm saying. So this so-called idiots, they don't destroy this revolution, and they still continue for breathe down our throats and saying that only them, can free us, will one day find themselves in that in the situation of the former late East Timorese blacklegs. They, and if possible, their families will be rounded up, made to dig a hole, and then their fate will be revealed. Thank you. This is Uncle Vince.
Hello there, great comrade Fon. Happy belated Thanksgiving. A day me for house, so I'm not go run around for Black Friday. I don't always talk, so whenever I leave an audio, advocate. If I never listen to that audio to the end, my mind will be at peace. And when I listen to an audio them, when I listen to the dimension when I think I follow, I say, wow. You see, comrade Fon, when we be talk these things, then we reason for protect life, for make sure say the revolution survive in the right direction. Well, even they call out names and people what they do, they say, oh no, and if that one don't pass, say if you don't pass, what will be the solution? If you do this and this, how not rectify that? Oh, they move on to the next thing. They keep going non-stop. Yes, so we tell and say the way that they go, the revolution go die. And as it don't die now, they the one come together, say, oh, the one collaborate, make groups they unite. Is that not what we told them? We tell them, say, direction they'll go, the revolution don't die. When they don't get nothing for do again, they'll talk, say, may they come together. We said all these things, there's nothing new. We be tell them exactly how they do things, they will be wrong, and what they go do afterward. They argue with we. They call we names. So when I sit down, I see the same Capo Daniel will be announcing they don't defeat La Republic of Cameroon. Say don't be defeated. Say they do win. He then come back say, oh, they not the win. Say make we can't line for a back. You must hear from me. When we be the remind, say what they do, they will destroy the revolution, the point of no return. I like the other day you quote Julius. When he talk say there's no need for groups to collaborate. That said that man nonsense. What he talk say, make groups that come together, make they form an all-inclusive revolutionary council. Groups don't have to come together. They don't need for do that. Now they talk say make group that collaborate, group that unite. The same thing they talk. They discredit we. They disregard our foresight. We did light years ahead. Nobody listened to us. Now why like now you know if you a person that come the pick and not even talk again. Go everyone talk right, make cartoon them about all these things them. They call that cartoon is you don't know what you talk about. Now why you see pick and not even talk anymore? Then just yesterday, the same Capo Daniel come they announce for oh Nambere they for diaspora. Now La Republica make can negotiate La Republic this now that may not hear from La Republic. Now it is the one go negotiate. Then Nambere is handler. My great Flo, my great Dr. Flo Florentine. When Capo Daniel Bidi attack Nambere, we name Nambere a handler. Because of politics now. They go sit with Capo Daniel, say they want to form a coalition for negotiate. A coalition may go speak the same language. Unity of groups. Then these same people them, these same Christian people them, Winiba Fontaine them, with Dr. Nubon, they go gather with Capo Daniel. Say they want form unity. For who them? Then they call say make we come together. For grassroots community mobilization. Make all communities they get their leaders, whether them elected, make those leaders, community leaders, from grassroots mobilization. Make them meet up with different leaders for different community. Make we speak like one, get the body speak for the nation. They say no. Say nothing work. Me, I hear Chris Anno, a voice note. Where the talk say, we the preach something, we no go ever work. Now, language that Chris Anno talk say no go ever work. Why would he waste time? They talk about so no ever work. Say grassroots community mobilization. Say that them groups that they get the means for raise funds. So it's all about groups coming together to raise funds for keep them going. But they don't see the importance. After we don't preach for them years ago, it'd be important, make groups them collaborate, come together, get an all-inclusive revolutionary council for inside group so that if you rescue the revolution. So the boys of Bazozo will be organized. Make it not the key issue, because when the key issue that they reduce their numbers and no other soldier not be drafted, no other soldier not be recruited for take their place. So they'll end up weakening themselves against the enemy. They don't hear. But groups try by the kill Sako and Christian fighters. Christian and Sako fighter, they kill try by own. They work are confused with fight. Tapang Ivo definitely preach me they kidnap for ransom. Tomorrow you see them say they will shit for it because they get titles, PhD, they get channel they talk from. Because the things say we Ambazonian, our families, blood not they run for us, for our arteries. Na month. and some colored liquid. You know the worst thing for all these things? That say all these things where they talk come from. All the thing where Nambere they talk. All the thing where Uncle Vince talk. All these things all with the talk for they not they listen. They think say they get the trump card. When humans say, humans they adapt. Humans do adapt. Anyway, when I remain blessed, I don't get much for say. Soldier Andy. Hey, Pazizi, Bazonia, Bazozo. Listen, my man, there's no point saying I'm sorry. We begged for those things a long time ago, they deny. Now, why did they come talk say they get for go get that group, mostly follow them? Which kind of language you never hear about groups staying supreme, we get for follow them? No, me they keep doing what they do. Me I keep doing what they do, and they still do. Me I keep doing it. You probably feel say no, we hear from we. So we don't get voice. We don't get groups where they get gone, so we don't get voice. Now they talk say we not forget political power coming together for grassroots community mobilization. We don't need to forget political power, it still need for belong only for them. You know? We don't ever come for this revolution. Now for come go provoke La Republic, then start go beg them for negotiation. Now mistake that way they make. Nobody came into this revolution in the right senses. For go provoke La Republic, so if you fight them, if you beat them in boots, the way don't want to start beg them, say, oh, make we negotiate. No, I didn't come in for that. Now why from day one, I be stand my ground, why sitting and move, need for work like a team? When a technocrat they represent we, then our first job now for educate our people them why would they put on this resistance against La Republic and how we need for manage them so that we only they get support. We only the recruit people they come together. We will fight for a revolution. We don't ever do anything wrong. We will make people back out. Now, why we talk say education first? Say education was the first thing we need for use for inside our toolkit. Educate our people. They make them know where we come from. How wrong be subjugated for 100 and something years. Then only with the Republic for 62 years. What we need for do, how we need for do and for come together. In order for survive. Look at what the La Republic do from we. For Northwest, they kill all the coffees, all the Arabica coffee, they kill all coffee crops. You used to enter my village, that's why the green all over. But then now if you stand if you stand in say who, you see houses everywhere. You know you start on top hills. Because all the coffee don't go. Somebody tell me how the mountain they can spray that thing, destroy crops. When I saw soil for mountainous soil for southern region be fertile. Now cocoa they know they grow. So La Republic know they kill we systematically for a long time ago. Now this thing we need to educate our people. They may see how they try to instinct us, make we work like a team. Work slowly, work with love for ourselves, but they can't jump for front, destroy with their mind, something they run good for enemies. And now they talk, say, oh, make group they can't collaborate. You only hear now about negotiation, negotiation. They beg negotiation. Who will negotiate for you when you don't get no leverage? Why like probably go rush for negotiation with you? On what grounds? Where do we get? The same way don't destroy revolution. And so that language of Bex have do no that time will pass because we tell them here talk the next say no, when I come from my back. When I go join group, when I come from my back. So my question I say, do we really know all these guys, these surrogates, their faces, where they live? Because I think that we will need for the work hard now for know all them by face, by name, by place where they come out. So Jani.
My senior congregate soldier aunt, I salute you. Thank you very much. Just like we talk, we go to identify their faces. Show me and you know say nobody they hide. For this revolution, nobody is hiding. As far as you are participating in this revolution or liberation, yes, I use the right word. Now liberation with the insight. As Akwanga don't tell with the difference. as far as any man don't join this liberation, they participate either positively or negatively. Seriously. Either they seriously participate negatively or positive. As far as you are doing one of these, then you are not hiding. Like you put a ghost profile. Open a ghost profile to participate. My dear, may no man know the fool himself. As I day, I still get my one cartouche. What I still get for release and for Ambazonia. One cartouche. We go contribute as senior congress fund don't talk. The way we not don't use method for bring the Ambazonian liberation struggle to the limelight. Now the way we go use them to end this liberation war, we go end them, and the ending. Now either all we fall or all we succeed. There is no how. It go be saying that some individual they go left, then someone they will go right. Now all we, if we want us, if they want them, say me na spoil me, we spoil them now. No problem. We are going to do that. But as long as it is going to end this war, then let's do it. As long as the spoiling go inside end the war, it move down. But if the spoiling go inside make we win, let's do it. Yes. Now so it don't be now. All man don't come on ho ha. Talk say now so it get for be for their own side. So we say as we dey talk for our own side, so we go bring them to the limelight. Now so it go be too for our own side as we don't do them. Don't worry yourself. They think they're hiding. We just laugh. That flash with Nambere and senior congress fund don't talk them. We not even over mention again because now person will go there alive, go testify to it happen after the end of this fight.
Senior congress with your aunt. You know, say I always tell you, say I no be credit taker. I no be credit taker. I need to find credit because in a matter of life and death, you don't gain anything. You don't have any credit because when you look at the amount of loss, no gain in this war if you make up that loss. That's one of the things in that way. The people the way they take for Wyman country, they call shots. They tell people they say we'll be free, we'll be this, we'll be that. They need to understand say no amount of victory will not make up for the loss that we have lost. Because that loss that been at their loss, it been at other individual that lost way. There are people that they stay with pain till they die. You understand? People the way their parents they know well, where they get family member they know well, they know if you go hospital because of all the thing their treatment they be delay, then they end up with die. Some people they way they check their own say that way they feel don't reach boya. That imaginary boya they want reach so. When they reach boya, then they go celebrate. No, that's not how life is. Life no day that way. Your choices they need to be na my own them. Your decision they need to be my own them. The thing the way they favor you will not favor me. Now whether they go for class, someone they be first, someone be second, so other person be last, and that last will be number 70 or number 1000. You know, ever tell me for the war say because you be first, the thing where you will do it will gain that man win at last. It will not. You know, I don't listen to, and I just I know today I don't really get time today. I get downtime. So I try to do some other thing for that downtime or cover up my other thing. I don't listen to the presentation where the representative for Capo Daniel and go talk for that place. They go talk so. Like there is nothing new. There's nothing that has not been said. You understand? There's nothing that has not been said. Now just I not get downtime because when Capo Daniel they post that video and so you know I don't always be a Capo Daniel fan. I don't always be a fan for YouTube. So YouTube don't always be on my channel to gather information on them. So I don't always be from the bad time up to the good time. I still there. So that video pop up on my phone. I look I screw arms. Some woman talk. They talk. So they are going to play with the person, the representative talk. The question I say, how effective is that speech? Who is he representing? What has he said different? You understand, say, who dey for touch and play. And we will dey for the touch and play forever, my brother. We will be there forever. So the only prayer I say, every medicine get expiring date and it will expire. You understand? Instead for we, for stand for the people who stand so, for talk say no, let's go home. Every reasonable people, like they say, every people who are conscientious, people who think, there is always that moment where people say that let us go home. But you remember the two we talk for them. We talk for them say, would the beg una say una pretend like say una day together. Una no agree for pretend. We don't ask una say una come together. Una no agree for come together. The time we una want try to come together, we will know why una they come together. You understand? Because if you use all methods we get them for explain something for people in peace, they don't listen. That most of the time when they choose. Now when most of them don't understand that thing, we don't talk them. We don't beg. At some point they will not be beg any man for can apologize. We're not begging for any apologies. We're just saying that understand the situation, understand that people are dying, understand that you are depriving people, understand that the highest majority of Ambazonians are pensioners, and all their time when they don't work for their lives, would they struggle, would they suffer, then suffer and now. So the majority of the people they get benefit from Ambazonia from Cameroon government for their work where they work, na pensioner them. And if you feel they make person they spend 10,000 for 2 weeks, supposed to spend 1,500 francs. Ask and say how much they already pay for your struggle. They already pay 8,500. People don't understand the different ways that people have paid for their Ambazonian struggle. But the only way where they want me put in pain is when they contribute money for them. They need to look at the other thing, the other method, the way people they don't pay, even plus with blood for this struggle. And that is where we are missing a point. We are missing a point right there. Because when you be the butcher, you need to supply yourself, you need to get money to go buy cow. You don't go be the butcher, then you ask me to give cow for cotton, because nobody any man send you for butchery profession. No man no make you a butcher. No man no send you for school for go study butchery. So when you don't go study your butchery, you want to cut your cow them. Now you get to go look your meat, your cow where you will cut them. No ask we for give you the cow where you cut them because you be butcher. Because you na be terrorist them. When I want to ask we more help una for practicing that terrorism. It does not work like that. Capo Daniel is a terrorist. And it will be proven. It's just a matter of time. Capo Daniel is a terrorist. Yes. If he do everything like I would eat anything like I would do him, we need to stop them from make that group. We'll talk say the faster noise stop inside the room. Means the faster everybody understands say struggle has nowhere to go. The quicker we will come to can solve our own problem. Suppose I talk sometimes. Some person told me say, oh, I talk say me struggle, finish me justice start. Of course, justice go start. It depends on how you define your own that justice. Justice will start. Because for struggle for stop, some people will say that on say it means say fire don't lost. No. It means the fire day, you know how when they go to farm, when most of we will grow for village, we will be in a village them. You know how that way they prepare farm for rainy season, they cover that thing they call and say munkar, they burn them. When you can't work inside that farm, so see all ground they the same, so see all place, they don't cover all grass, everywhere looks peaceful. You need to understand. See, if you work on top that bed farm, that you enter for the one way, if you enter, so your food come on na bone. Munkar day. I just say no man no one tell them say this so after they don't cover that grass, them farm look clean, booby trap them see the inside farm in the name of Munkar. No man no one tell them that one. But now the thing that one that's me peace day quick. So that the rest of the job, na Munkar go take care for them. I need to promise man anything. I need to promise me any man. Hey, some man no countries, I don't promise you. I don't promise. No, I don't promise anything. It's just the way life works. It's not something that they work. That's how things work. That you don't think that you are going to swallow people, you are going to blow people down, you are going to kill people, you are going to put people through pain and torture, and at the end of the day, you want to go find peace for yourself. You are not looking for peace for those people. It's not for those people that are looking for peace. They are looking for their own individual peace. But it does not work that way. Not be so justice they go. Not be so justice they work. I yield. Child, I don't. This your message now. Don't tempt me. If they want people, they will big la republic. May they send people to ground zero. This message don't really over tempt me like you really talk. Say, look at how you process this thing. Say people then go talk. Say they go fight some person who gun and winning. They fight, it pass them. We will not talk. Say me they go fight with gun. We will not tell them say a good idea to go fight with gun. Would they require they fight them? Why they try to go fight with gun? They don't go fight with gun, it pass them. They don't can overtake we. They go negotiate. Why they don't just talk with people that ground zero, say they go negotiate with La Republic? Because it's very easy for those people to go and negotiate with La Republic. And it's practical. Because at the point they feel the heat. They want to carry portfolio, then left and right, they enter from office to office, they want to go address United Nations, they want to go do, they want to go do. What are they doing that for? Me, they just stand at people that for ground zero. Me, they just come up for meeting, go for the office, go to the office, say, we don't decide today, say, we no want any problem again. Nothing do to one time. Me, they send other people them. No be them again. When them bring guns, that them take money for we buy guns, that them pay fight at the for ground zero, that them kill own people, and then they don't overtake we again for that same position all day for this. So they don't go for position when they didn't negotiate for we. Now they go for foreign government, they go talk for we. Leaving the people on ground zero when they don't take the burden for the crime the way they don't commit them. You see how good your reasoning is, my brother. I yield.